We're still here. We get to be together, chat room. And that is good. That is enough. Let's go and play the Forgotten. Let's go play as the representation of me throwing my body around. Sick. That's because sunset's here. I feel like...
Experimental.
I don't know, man. I keep trying to say it until I mean it. Say it until I believe it. That if we don't get Deathless, if I die, if we've come all this way and it's for nothing, I don't want it to feel like it's for nothing. It's about the Isaac we've gotten to play along the way, as cliche as that for sure is. But I want to keep it in perspective, because no matter how good you are at the game, t.lost is a hard character, and I've made the admittedly very poor decision to save it for, like, last. Can we just kill Buffy for free here? Yeah. Gonna be a good run. Yeah, just take it as it comes. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to continue talking about what if we die, what happens if... just, like, whatever. See what happens, see where we wind up. I do think there's... Okay. I do think we're going to go for Humbling Bundle here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to just jump into one of the hard characters right after the warm-up run. Maybe we'll do some other stuff. I don't know. Nugget Broken Shovel. Broken Shovel would have just been kind of free, right? We just carry the Broken Shovel and use Gnawed Leaf and walk around and it stomps on everything. Would that have been... That would have been just like a literal free win. Shame we didn't have an extra bomb, huh? That's really funny. So yeah, anyway. I guess we already have a free win with Blood Puppy, don't we? Because we're completely invulnerable to damage. Yeah, this is just a floor 1 victory. I guess that means I'm supposed to go Delirium. This is so stupid. This is why this character is so cool? Because of Gnawed Leaf? Sure. Still managing to take damage early. It's funny. Tainted Forgotten is probably the funniest character. I think we can agree with that. Unfortunately, using the Devilbacker would be paying a cost of our health. So we don't just get to do everything for free. But I mean, if I wanted, I do have basically max health here. What is t.forgotten Mega Satan? Golden Battery. That's the thing we could go get. I kinda want to do Mother here. Yeah, sure, we need some more damage protection. That's good. I love the tainted characters are balanced like this, just like, yeah, sure. Just, yeah, okay, go for it. Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Like, whatever, man. I don't necessarily believe in luck. Or karma, or anything like that. But there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to be using up all this luck on the goddamn Tainted Forgotten run. It's fine. Yeah, I could do a lot of things here. I could look for a secret room. I could go use the Devil Beggar. I could try to get a little more cash. I could go get Mr. Me. Could use it to be on Devils. Whatever. If only Mindy was here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't played any t.forgotten without Mindy. That's been the plan. Sometimes I still hear his voice. I miss Mindy 7. Like, sure, whatever, sure, great, awesome. Could use a little more damage protection. Could use a little more health. Pet. Hello, Spaceman. Yeah, so before stream today, I did a Tainted Lost run. And died on Delirium. Which was my fault. I decided to take, I had an R key on the floor. I took a crystal ball with me instead into the Delirium fight. Instead of being able to R key. It was a run that probably had no business doing Delirium. And then I died. Then I died with Tainted Keeper on Basement 1 in a sacrifice room to an angel. And then I died with Tainted Keeper on Scourge after taking Abaddon. Which I didn't realize that Abaddon brought you down to 1 heart. Automatically on t.keeper. I thought they changed that. I thought it was like Brittle Bones, where it's just the damage up. But I died a couple times, and it was my fault every time, so... Well, you used up all your death, now you'll get them on the Deathless file. I also got a natural R key on Tainted Lost. I feel like I used that up, too. Hello, Lucas. For those just joining, this is a completely free win. Genuinely. I'm still doing my best to try and throw it. That's okay. It's also your fault you got so many dead god vials so far. True. Hello, Cran. Hello, Zeldo. Tainted Keeper Abaddon's a fun one to learn. Yeah, but I feel like I've learned it a couple times now. Doesn't seem to want to stick. Yeah, we're gonna do Mother into Delirium here. Get the difficult-ish bosses out of the way. And then we'll have, what? 3, 4? 3? T.forgotten runs? I guess I could also do Hush. I could do Hush Mega Satan here. Hush Mega Satan and Delirium. Just abandon the knife. I don't know, I don't think it's that serious either way. I don't think too much. Happy birthday, Gym Room. Happy birthday to everyone. Hello, Spang. Are you playing Peak on Friday? We can't this Friday. I am going to be in Baltimore, visiting Tall, Shark, and Handsome. If I had previously promised that, then I'd forgotten. I apologize. Hello, Jess. I would love to. I'm still looking forward to it. He hates me personally. What? What exploded? Was there a troll bomb in there or something? I don't know. Guess I'll never play Peak with Jim ever. We can set a date for next week. Genuinely, for next week. So we can finally do the thing that I've been looking forward to doing. Especially because there's like a non-zero chance we're done with Dead God by then, right? One way or another. Especially if we die today. If I manage to get myself killed in Isaac today, then one way or another I'm free soon. And I get to play other things. Been waiting years to play Tekken 8 with him again. If they ever fix Tekken 8's movement, if they ever decide to not have shitty predatory DLC practices, can you play Conan the Mighty Pig? The game doesn't work. It's just not optimized for Windows 10 PCs. I tried it. It is good. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. Hello, weirdo. Hello, Spank. Did I say this out loud? Whatever. The launch of that game was sick, absolutely. And I didn't feel good continuing to play it. We're on Angels. Can you play Conan the Mighty Pig by using remote play and playing it off my computer? Sure. Yeah. Happy birthday, thank you, JJ. Can you build Gunpla on stream? It's a shame ZXC isn't here. Wow, you're so hot today? I missed that one. I showered. What do I want to do? Do I want to... I'm not that interested in the golden battery. Let's just do Mother. Let's just stick with the original plan. Yes, thank you. It is indeed my actual factual birthday. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Brandick. Thank you, thank you. Shouldn't we be congratulating your mother? There's a non-zero chance she'll stop by today. Happy birthday, Gypsy Weed. After 30 years of using Gypsy Weed as her online handle, she finally, like, understood what I've been saying since I was a kid, that Gypsy Weed has a different meaning to the gardener in her, whatever she thought it meant when she made it. And so she's switched to a new Twitch username. And has said, don't tell anyone, I want to go incognito for a while. I'll reveal it when the time is right. So my mother could be walking among you right now. She's not. But she is not Gypsy Weed. Nor mom type. Yes, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Jasper. Thank you, Arias. Thank you, Spaceman? Question mark? I'll just go, well... Her name isn't Xseat? Just Xseat, yeah. Germa985? Yes, my mother is Germa985. You got me. What were we talking about? I was trying to decide if I wanted to go Mother. I guess we're going Mother now. Yeah, I've talked about it before, that, like, I've never had much luck with my birthday in the past. And I don't have any fun or funny stories to go along with it. It's all just, like, sad stuff I don't really want to talk about. Sure. I don't think there's much that could ruin this run. I could just be taking blind items. Mango weed. That's the one. But yeah, trying to turn over a new leaf. How do we have a restock? Modeling clay. I did not even notice that modeling clay just gave us this. It's pretty funny. Isaac's heart won't be bad. No, it won't. Specifically because we have Gnawed Leaf, so who cares what it follows? No. Okay, it worked out. I guess I go take this alabaster box, right? Not even because I need the angel items, not even because I need anything. Should Kate make toast? Yes. Wait. How come modeling clay isn't restocked now? I thought it was seeded to the room. What? Modeling clay is seeded to the room, right? Why is it no longer restock? What? It's fine. This is the last thing I was going to buy, but what on earth? Went well. I'm so confused. Whatever. Alabaster box is good because it could be a thing to reroll into an R key later. It's a possibility. It is 2 angel items. But it's also just 2 items. Ooh. Ooh. So here's the thing that I was going to complain about, but I forgot. My controller's been reconnecting. Or disconnecting. And I don't know if it's just a Tainted Forgotten thing. I don't know if it's just a Tainted Forgotten thing, but 2 days ago on the Isaac Daily, my controller disconnected. And it does not reconnect no matter what I do. So I have to force close and reopen the game. That bug happened to me once a long time ago. I don't know if it's just Tainted Forgotten. Or what the deal is. Use Discord from the overlay. How do I shut off the Discord overlay, by the way? Whatever, it's fine. But anyway, I had to force close Isaac then too, and it broke my daily streak again. So I should have like a 130 daily streak, but due to online beta whatever bug nonsense. Have you tried plugging the controller in instead of using it wirelessly? Is the run invalid? No, who cares? No, but my daily streak got broken. I'm still butthurt about it. I've lost my streak twice now, while never having lost a daily. Is this worth it? Probably not. Oh, the midnight snack was... That's good, though. Alright, give me Gideon, huh? Yes! Why did it bounce off of him? Why did my Chaos card bounce off of Gideon? Did you see that? Hello? Why is this game not working? Why is everything terrible? I was so excited. Why can't I have nice things? It's my birthday. Okay, not everything is terrible. Unleash GG, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for this up.
Happy birthday, Jin.
The Chaos card is just floating around? What is it? Chat, do you see this? Where's Zombo? Whatever. It's what I get last stream for talking about how I haven't had many problems with the beta. How it's been, like, good and stable for me. I also don't know why that bomb fly exploded instantly when I hit it. I don't understand anything. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe I just never knew it until right now. Chaos card went back to its home planet, yeah. At least we have Nod Leaf. Oh, good. Let's miss a 72% Angel. Sounds good. You sucks? I apparently sucks. Anyway. So I'm mad now for a lot of reasons. That's good. That was hot. That was hot, though. Okay. I'm feeling better already. Where do we get a GB? Okay, yep. Modeling play. I'm glad I streamed today already. How cool would Nod Leaf be if it wasn't just like turn your brain off, insta-win everything, and you got to use it in like interesting ways like this? Also, we have Dr. Fetus for a sec. Cute. We have Dr. Fetus scatter bombs for a sec. Okay. Next up, Jim Cake flips a red bomb. I want this drive. I feel like I was in the middle of talking about like 8 things. It doesn't matter. Something about birthday, something about being fine if I die in Deathless, something, whatever. Shout out to Jimple Flips. Ooh, that has a ring to it. No, it doesn't. Change my mind. Amazing. Nice how I'm only managing to take full heart damage, too. See if I can get this alabaster box to kill me. No real reason to use this sacrifice room, right? Be nice if we could get some stats, though. Oh, I can live with a black candle. I can very much live with a starter deck. It's good. When do I use the moon card? Just now, right? Whatever. Oh, friend! I love friends. New name change? No, no, we've changed enough. And Twitch support has been very clear that this is the last one. I was so excited. I was bragging to Kylie that, like, after my name change, after everything, after being Jim for a while now, I'm finally starting to get, I'm finally, like, high on the Google search results. Like, when you Google Jim, I'm the second result. I'm like, oh man, I haven't even had to do anything. My SEO is just, like, great. She's like, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. I'm like, yeah, thank you. That's really good. It's really sweet. And then she Googled it. It's like, it's not coming up for me. And it turns out it's just because I Google myself so much that my personalized Google results are like, yeah, Jim, you're on top. That's great. Look at you go. And enough buttons. You are for me? You also Google me quite a bit, apparently. Thank you. What was this? Just the hermit? Whatever, right? I'll use money. Google results are trying to be your hype man. Isn't that beautiful? Hmm. 10th for me? Yeah, great. Well, that's because you love journals, right? So cool about it the first time. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I think that just does it. That's the best way. Cool. Just pick up the Bomb of the Soul? You can't do that. I'm just bad at the game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just bad at the game. Sorry. T.forgotten expert here. Thank you. You're right. You got me. You win. Yeah, nothing really else to look out for, right? We just go. Why doesn't it work? He says. Oh, that was Worm Friend. I'm like, what is he doing? I guess Worm Friend is a little bit dangerous with this boss. Who would have thought? Cool. This feels close. Which one would you take? That worked out well. I need to give it a second and let Worm Friend come off cooldown. Obviously, Scapula. Ooh, tainted forgotten. It's true, we're so tainted and forgotten. Hello, Amelia. Our first floor gave us Blood Puppy Nod Leaf, so the rest of the run has not mattered even a little bit. It's funny though. Go back for our knife piece, and we have question mark card alabaster box because of course we do. Chronolite is 2 soul hearts, but Scapular is infinite soul hearts. Didn't they take away the 2 soul hearts from Chronolite? No, they took them away from Revelation. Right. Sure would love a Perthrow or a D6 or something. So we can convert this alabaster box business into an R key. But I guess we'll settle for like a stupid stinky sacred heart or something. The easiest mom escape sequence. Mm-hmm. Yep. The only thing that can be a pain in the ass is specifically delirium. But most endgame bosses with Tainted Forgotten. Other than that, this was never going to be a difficult run. Wouldn't mind a wooden cross in a lot of other circumstances. Don't really think we need it here. And unfortunately, if I'm not mistaken, those wacky fun secret rooms that have reroll machines built into them don't show up in Alt Path. So our only hope for that is when we go to Void afterwards. Almost what I wanted. Go over and check out our shop. The starter deck is really nice here. Like, I could go over to the treasure room too. I think I'm just gonna skip it. Something I'm not entirely sure of is if you use Keeper's Box in like a secret room, do you have a better chance of getting? Do you have a chance of getting like secret room items? I don't even know. Like, could I spawn an R-key in there? I don't think so. I think it's still just shop items. I'm not 100% on that though. Okay. So I guess I could buy a couple cards, see if we can get something like Reverse Judgment. That could be nice. Reverse Temperance ain't it. Now I've spent all of my money, sadly. I think I just take the world here. That's fine. Items generated by the box will always be shop items. Yeah, I'm still in the habit of using it in a secret room in case I find a reroll thing. But that makes sense to me. Yeah, let's just go finish this up. If we don't get an R key, it's just t.forgotten. I don't need to try that hard for it. We already have Beast done, so we're just gonna have the two main path ones. Two main path runs after this. We'll do Hush on one of them, because we already have Boss Rush done. We got it done when we did Beast. Cool. Yep, this character's pretty good. I mean, sure, right? Cool. They can be different if you get Chaos? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we get our last shop here. It's not a greed fight. Oh, right. I forgot we had, Voodoo Head. That's neat. Another small reason beyond Devils. Better gut chances. Cool. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should I do t.lost today? Even though I'm still, like, kind of recovering from the whole steroid business, I'm feeling mostly okay. I feel like I'm playing pretty good. Even if the game hates me a little bit. Because if the answer is maybe I'll save t.lost for next stream, then I'm probably going to do t.keeper. Which overall is much easier than t.lost in a Deathless environment, but also is really good at dying. Don't use this run as a metric for how well you're playing? Why? What do you mean? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I mean, briefly, I found a way we could kill the run. Have we ever touched a data miner on this file? Talking about it last stream, we're in a position where I should be thinking about that. Maybe I should even be looking at like what items I have and haven't picked up yet. Cool. So I think I want the modem. And then I think from here I'm just supposed to buy a couple cards. See if we can get a cool reverse. We cannot. It's fine. Sun for next floor is good. Can always turn on item descriptions to check. True. I don't remember to do that more often. That was incorrect for 3 reasons. Very common in Greed. I feel like we have to have touched it at some point, right? Just seen it, picked it up, something like that.
Soul of Bethany.
Soul of Bethany is not very good on t.keeper, is it? Kinda has the same effect of just picking up a couple flies. I think I will take the negative here. Just the extra little damage multiplier. Cool. So you have to pick it up to see the description? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have saved the sun card for Void, actually. I think, because I, like, immediately when I use the item. Just so I can make sure I find my secret room early. Or at all. I only have 4 bombs. Not been hard up for health this run. Haven't been hard up for anything this run. It's just a comfy, nice start. I almost just took my first damage ever from one of those things. Would have been fun. After all the shit I'm talking about, this run being easy. Okay. Whatever, man. Game's stupid. You know what's awful? So we do Mother. We question mark card Archie. We do Mega Satan. And then we need to figure out something for Hush. Because this will be all, this is guaranteed all marks except for Hush right now. So I need either Mega Bean or Strange Key that we don't have unlocked, or Mama Mega. Broken Shovel? Broken Shovel doesn't work for Hush. And also, we're not getting it without a spin down dice. But I like that immediately, like, no, pick it up anyway! Doesn't work because the timer won't be under a minute. If you really try, though, if I find a spin down dice, it could be right. If I find a spin down dice, we can do Hush, or I can get a Broken Shovel. Nice find, though? Yeah, I guess I'm just cheating. It's supposed to be a simple, casual start, instead it's just like, here, have every remaining mark on t.forgotten. Sounds great. Takehead gave you a free post-it? Well, thanks. And then let's go die on Tainted Forgotten Greedier. Mom's heals, damage up. Thank you, Tainted Forgotten Expert. Just like... whatever. No problem, Tainted Forgotten noob. What are you calling me a noob for? I'm pretty good at this game. I'm okay at this game. I feel like I have an Isaac pedigree here. They call him Mr. Tainted Forgotten. Mr. T. Forgotten? The T is for Mine T. Yeah, with restock Steam sale, there's a real good chance we just wind up getting Mama Mega anyway. The issue is, if we don't get a backpack and we see Mama Mega early, then I'll have to choose between Archie and Mama Mega after using this question mark card. Is that a reason to save Delirium for the end, instead of just going and doing Delirium now? I don't think it matters that much, you know? Almost screamed chat to drop modeling clay in case it turns into panic button. That would be an incredibly funny way to lose an Archie. Modeling clay panic button. I'd be fine with that. And also, you're thinking 404 can become other trinkets. Modeling clay cannot become a trinket. Funny though. We're just good here. We're just good here. It's so stupid because like I don't need to do anything for. I lost my chronolite. I don't need to do anything here. I just walk in. I just win. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I have to pee. I don't want to like take a break early in the stream when it matters. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be back. Whatever. The rare short bathroom break. It's taking like 5 full minutes to stretch my legs because I'm old. Cran, not you two. AMA time? Alright, Exy, what's the best piece of advice you've ever gotten? No, I could actually, like, do the fight. Is it... I told you the other night? Yeah. No D&D is better than bad D&D. Can be applied to life. It's good. No, I'm not gonna not leave this whole fight. Even with immediately losing Crown of Light, our damage is fine. We get to see these cool attacks? We do. You know, Mother is actually a difficult boss. Can be a difficult boss. Whatever. See? That was a difficult attack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to do Delirium until after we use up our second R key. It was just handed directly to me. Trying to use this Alabaster box a bunch, just like, whatever. And maybe it's correct to not go into shops. That doesn't feel quite right. I feel like I should... Backpack is much more common than Mama Mega, I think. What do you have other than Deli? Everything, besides Beast. So I think we're just gonna head on down to Megastan. And just dodge shops along the way. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that's correct. I don't know. It'll be sad if I just see a Mama Mega. If I just get one. That helps. Okay, I'm already glad I did this. Just a couple rooms late, we could have Yera'd the question mark card and had all the R's we wanted. Just don't find Mama Mega early. I think that is a decent enough reason to dodge treasure rooms. It's not like we need anything. And that way, it leaves what's it called? Leaves Mega Bean in the pool. That's good. We'll take that. Yeah, I've cleared out a bunch of shop items already, which is cool. Makes it much more likely we find that Mama Mega at some point, right? We haven't found any guppy items yet. Guess it's worth maximizing for cash. Whatever. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. It's fine. Why? Book of Virtues. Yep. Yep, Virtues. If Isaac had a dragon enemy, would it be D&D? There's similarities. I suppose, right? Your mother is actually a difficult boss? Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing in Isaac. True. That's sad, because we do still need to unlock Moving Box. Maybe it makes sense here to reroll for Backpack, then? Because that could be, like, one of the last... I think that's the last extra thing we gotta do. I had good odds of finding, like, a fair bit of cash on this floor, too. Let's stars. Let's use stars. Let's get a planetarium, whatever. Get a pretty good planetarium. So we can go and get perfection. Whatever, man. So we can go and get perfection. Yeah, okay, cool. Just don't even care. Perfection can get me a little bit more cash for this floor. Reminder, Nod Leaf. Okay. Binding of Isaac just screaming happy birthday. I would have loved for this run to happen on, like, t.lost or something. First item, Nod Leaf, yeah. I guess I'm just looking to gift Isaac in the mouth, though. Yeah, I guess the best thing that could happen here, is getting a backpack out of that shop, for sure. The worst thing that could happen is seeing Mama Mega before a backpack. And then not being able to get one. But I think I'm supposed to buy this first. Ooh. Alright, so now I have a lot of money. Let's get some of that money. Nod Leaf. Nod Leaf, by the way. Okay. And this is just... I think the first two hearts are pretty much guaranteed to be, like, positive cash, so I might as well buy a couple of them. There's the backpack. Cool. Do I just double R key? We don't need the third R key here, okay? We don't need it. I don't want it. I actively don't want it. But now that we have I have all of the stuff that I need. Now I think I specifically don't go into any more shops because I want to make sure that I get Mama Mega on the last lap. Double the R key for fun. We can just use it now. Whatever. The most upset I've ever been about having like 60 R keys in one run. Sure, you know what we could use? We could use like a double curse room item too. Yeah, sure. Yeah. One of these insanely rare rooms? I'm cheating, I guess. I'm so frustrated. There's one in the shop, the Pandora's box. We're bringing Pandora's box to. Did I just make? Whatever. We're going. We're leaving. You tease. Yeah, no, we're only taking Pandora's box because we're specifically taking it to Dark Room here. That's the only thing that matters. I don't really care what else it does. One boss item isn't really important. Yeah, and Caves 2 is a boss item and 2 soul hearts, which also doesn't matter. We're just getting every angel room too. We got conjoined. Great, awesome, good, wonderful. Caves 2 is the best Pandora's box location. What if I want 1 coin? You know, it's extremely possible if I hadn't done that Gnawed Leaf stuff on Mother, if I'd, like, really pushed. Because of card reading, there is a chance we could have just had a Hush on the R key. Which is goddamn ridiculous. Oh, I should be getting money. I should be picking up money. Just to make sure. Just to make sure that one way or another we get Mama Mega. I have Black Candle, too, somewhere back there, I think. So I don't have to worry about that for, like, Curse the Blind later on. That's pretty good. I passed up a little bit of mapping to make sure we got the backpack. Where are all my guppy items? This game sucks. Why was that so loud? What's Larry's problem there? Sure, whatever. Where's everything I've ever wanted? I kind of already have it. It's kind of just working out. What is this, like the 4th or 5th character on this file, too, that I've pulled this multiple R key business off? This is the least hard I've ever had to work for a run like this. Ever, maybe. Sure. But we did it, I think we did it on Tainted Samson. I think we did it on Tainted Judas, maybe? I think we did it on Eve. I don't know. Whatever, sure. Blood Puppy thought about it, changed his mind. Alright. I mean, we're done with angel rooms anyway, right? Where am I going? Dark room? Dark room. I have a negative, right? I better have a negative. Yeah, I have a negative. It's right there. Be very funny if I got punished for leaving behind R key number 3. By just, like, going to the wrong place or taking the wrong items or whatever. Always looking for fun and interesting new ways to lose runs. Nice second pedestal in a normal item room. That's where this run started, remember? A long time ago, the very first room of this run was a blood puppy just sitting there waiting for me. Up for adoption. I think Edmund was trying to push an agenda by making Isaac bald. It's very possible. I think you're right. Oh, there's a moving box unlock. I guess I could have Could have Yared those. Oh, our wisps are invincible too because of Nod Leaf. Because why wouldn't they be, you know? Neat. Again, reminder, completely invulnerable, by the way. We even get to crack a sky. Yeah, at first I'm like, I could take the guppy item. I don't want to put my... I don't want to actually endanger myself and put my health in a bad spot. And then I'm like, right, in complete invulnerability. Nothing has mattered, nothing will matter. We even got... a speed up, maybe? I'm going this way. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also completely forgot that I picked up Perfection and put it down, but by then I already had Rock Bottom, because, you know, whatever. Do I want Azazel's Stump? I don't think I want Azazel's Stump. It shuts off Nod Leaf. I think. Presumably. Whatever. I don't think I want to keep using that, because what if my range gets too big to where I can't hit stuff? Then what will we do? It would be terrible, I know. Might as well go do Deli while I have the world card, right? Kill Mega State with Guppy's Hairball? Guppy's Hairball can't get a hit in edgewise. With everything else is doing damage. I guess it could. It's just so stupid. Alright, swing it. Get him. Get him. Now die. Only had 47 more hairballs. I mean, the one got it done. I don't think I needed more. Okay. Spin down dice. Ready for it. Super ready for that to be spin down. Couple places that could be deli. Let's go over this way first because we're close. Well said, Kate. Hey, we got a damage up. Oh, there's an actual damage up. Nice. That's not Deli over in the corner there. Does the range up increase the duration of the circular tiers? It does, I believe. Yeah, I didn't think so. You never know, maybe I just get the Mega Bean, huh? Oh, I have room for 2 cards. Maybe we just get spin down from Magic Skin? Eh. I don't feel like skinning this whole time. Where to? Probably over here, is my guess. Get him, Buppy. Nope, I'm wrong. I meant to use Bookable Isle than Strength. That doesn't matter at all. But it's funny. I spooked myself. I'm like, ugh, what? Whoops. Is that my first ever accidental R key use? It'd be shocking to me if that were true. Where am I? Yeah, just DIY death certificate. It's fine. Thank goodness that didn't happen during Mega Satan, though. Oh, I guess I can do this now, then. And now we can check out treasure rooms. Looking for Mega Bean. But odds are good we're just gonna get Mama Mega handed to us, because, you know, by the way this run is gone. I do want to be careful that I can afford Mama Mega. Like, I don't accidentally throw away too much money. So, we're gonna wait until the next floor. Do we get Deli this run? Yeah. Yeah, you can get Deli on every run, basically. Because right now we're only going to Chest Hush Deli, is the plan. Oh, Tear Detonator is funny and I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we've done Mr. Beast. Alright, do I get to have it? Whatever. I don't really want a 4.5 volt. I do want that. Where is our Mama Mega? Yeah. Whoops. Still no Mama. Whatever. Just keep going. Interesting. It's good. When I get a Sci-Fly. Wasn't even paying attention to that pickup. God, I'm so unlucky. We just can't get Guppy. Sure. It's from your soul, Lilith? Oh, okay. Your stats are okay? Yeah. Red's doing rock bottom? Yeah, like we needed it. Man? I guess I have kind of a lot of money available here. Do I have a Celtic Cross in there, too? To pair with my Polaroid? And a Marbles, and a Swallowed Penny, and a Humbling Bundle? The casual 100+ coins. Well, we haven't touched Plan C yet, right? There she is. I can't afford it. I'm a coin short. Neat. Alright, that's everything I needed. Except for Guppy. Won't argue with that either. We did it. Yep. I had to work so hard. Now don't accidentally use it. Like this? Doesn't even matter if I do that. I have glowing hourglass. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Like, should go pick up a panic button just for kicks. Never lucky. That was a special tile. Of course it was. Hey, golden battery. I was gonna say earlier that now that we only have tainted characters left, like the marks are gonna slow down. We won't be getting as many completion marks like on average per file. Suddenly makes a lot more sense why Jim loves the hourglass. Yeah, because I get to make stupid mistakes and play recklessly and be fine. Do you not see the final episode of Futurama? Which final episode? If you're afraid my hourglass is gonna break, it can. Hopefully while I'm not falling off a 6-story building. Sure. Like trying to think of how I can screw this up. I think I'm beyond screwing it up, actually. In most cases, you know, famous last words, but last thing I need. Mercurius. Terra, just as good as Mercurius with this build. Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to. Sure, brain turned off gameplay. Worse than usual for me even, right? I'm actually genuinely invincible. Your game could crash? I guess. Placenta? Sure. I'm over getting guppy. Terra just not working for some reason with Saturnus. Game's so hard. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what we needed. That's sorry, excuse me. And there's Hush. Imagine having another R key and a clicker. That's one of 2 rules I have for myself in this whole Deathless business I've been doing. Is no Eden's Blessing duplication abuse and no clicker abuse. Those are the 2 little soft rules I put in for myself, because it's more fun when you just, like, get to play the game. Champion belt. I need the damage. Use the size down. I actually can't afford the Bible, though. It's so sad. No, he used Mama Mega. I ruined it. I screwed the whole thing up. It is more fun when you get to play the game, he says, while not playing the game. I earned this. Isaac torture is a present. We are torturing the Isaac bosses. Hello, Flipstyle. This has been an uncommonly decent run. Under an hour in, about to get all of the completion marks on this character. Oh wait. Oh no, chat, the one thing I could have done wrong, I did wrong, I went the wrong way, and now we... Nothing matters. Nothing matters at all, we just get every completion mark. It's gotta be the fastest Hutch I've ever seen. I've killed Hutch pretty close to instantly a couple times, but that's about as close as you can get. +2, thank you. If clear breaks were allowed, it'd just be like a race to unlock each character, then fish for a game break? Kinda, yeah. Seemingly using Hourglass after entering a devil deal makes you refight the boss? Odd. We've encountered a full of bugs today. Nothing major, just little things. Just little funny things. How on earth did you live through that first one? What is alive? It's you. This could be Deli. Deli could be on the other side, too. Got us a multi-dimensional baby up there. Nice. I'll take a rock in the jar. That sounds like fun. The only thing I don't have that would have been nice a long time ago was extra life items. So just in case I decide to be a dummy, I'm gonna put down the Soul Lazarus. Because using that wouldn't end the run on its own, but it would put me in a position where there's a combination of button presses that could end the run. But I lose my mantle. Oh, because Nodleaf doesn't... Nodleaf gets shut off for a second while I have the monster mant. It doesn't matter. Under an hour. All of t.forgotten. K. Capital letter K. HE decided to just use Soul Labs for fun, then complain he got killed by it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is that could have been me. I'm glad it wasn't. Reverse death is good. Maybe I'll do that before I do t.lost. But I'm just like, when I press the button, we're committed. Let's press the button. Let's go. Let's go. T.keeper. One of the 3 characters along with Tainted Jacob and Tainted Lost, who I believe are the easiest characters to die on in the game. There's a lot of things that make Tainted Keeper a little safer, but there's very little that makes him, like, actually feel good. We're valuing extra lives very highly. We're valuing Piggy Bank, Swallowed Penny very highly. Invincibility, Virgo, Celtic Cross. Mostly extra lives. Don't enter the curse room. I wanted to. I almost did. Entering the curse room isn't bad if you have a coin somewhere on the floor. Honestly. Because you can enter and leave. And if it's, If there's enemies in there, you're good. If there's not, then you can just leave and not take that curse room. If I'm not doing Deathless, I'll do that. Arguably the most fun character. I love Tainted Keeper, I really do. Very much not looking forward to this run. Tainted Keeper Beast, in particular, just because Beast is harder now. Arguably. But yeah, the problem with him in Deathless is you want to be up in everything's face all the time. And it's really, really easy to die on T.keeper. We're going to try not to do that. I've died on Tainted Keeper a couple times in the past on these Deathless runs. And it's just like, it's spooky. Alright, 1 up 1 time. Birthright's great. Birthright's amazing. And Hourglass is amazing. This looks like it's going to be a good run. Those are genuinely incredible first items. We're going to be riding this Hourglass hard if I get hit. It's not the best. I would feel better if I have a 1-up. But I'm sure not going to argue with my favorite item. Now we can go in the curse room. You're an incredible first item. Hello, Fade Dog. Thanks. I do immediately feel better. And because Tainted Keeper is so good at just getting items, not unlikely to get an R key. I'd be kind of sad if I got an early R key, like putting down my safety net, my emotional support Hourglass. I'd still take it. You just simply need to get a backpack, though. I'm gonna take the keeper meat. I don't always, but I'm going to here. And I guess do I save my bomb? Should start with Gnawed Leaf Blood Puppy. I'd be very pleased to have a Gnawed Leaf. I think I'm gonna use this on the butt bombs. Or do I want you to listen instead? Take you listen. Butt bombs are nice, but this is... it's less replaceable. That's sad. I guess I could... I guess. It's not likely, but if there's like if there's enemies in this room, then we can maybe get some money out of them. We can still get some money out of them, but it doesn't solve the problem. I'm gonna keep our planetarium chance up. That seems fine. Yeah, it's a crawl space we have no way of getting unless we go into the curse room. So let's go into the curse room. Okay. So I guess we get the crawl space, too. Why wouldn't we? This game is mighty stupid sometimes. I don't think I want poker chip. Do I? Poker chip's not that bad. With t.keeper, at least if you're getting flies, you're getting coins off them. Seems fine. And now if I want to, I can still take the butt bombs. I think I'm gonna skip. I think we're gonna go in here. Whatever, man. Alright. Cool. I do like that flatworm, actually. Maybe we'll take the flatworm. Birthday RNG hits different? Apparently. Yeah, maybe I should be doing Mother. I think I'm gonna do Mother instead of Beast. I'm gonna swap this already. Just like, because Mother's the harder mark. Mother's the scarier mark. And I think I'd rather get that out of the way while I have the Hourglass, because Hourglass doesn't do anything in the Beast fight. Odds are good we wind up with something that, like, is better before then. But, What happened when you used the R key by accident? It didn't matter, because I was doing Delirium. I think it's worth not taking the money in this room, just being extra cautious about it. It didn't matter at all because I was on Delirium and I had, like, another R key. I just did Delirium on the R keyed run. So it was funny and it didn't matter. It's weirdly tough to me, between Black Candle and Cricket's Body. Obviously, Cricket's Body is the much stronger item. If I didn't have Hourglass, I guess I'd be thinking a lot more about... the candle instead. But then, even as I'm talking about it, this room means it doesn't matter. Lord Hellreek, thank you for the Prime. I'm glad you're enjoying the birthday RNG. Goated shops, yeah. You do deli? I did. This was between Mother and Beast for me. And this feels like a very strong start, so Mother makes sense. I'm not gonna go in the curse room even though it's free to just give it a peek. I am gonna go into this treasure room though and see if there's anything I really want. Puppy bombs are good. I think I'll take it. I'll take it. Because Hourglassing out of there would have allowed me to just keep our planetarium chances up. But everything is just working so far. Again. Button that gives nothing but a happy sound. It gave me a fly, didn't it? I'm happy with a happy sound. I guess since I have a bunch of hourglass charges left, might as well do that and just see if there's a swallowed penny in there. God, birthright is such a crazy first floor item. I have a bomb if I decide to use it on phase 2. It's good. Not bad. Not bad. Since we're doing Mother... No, I'm not gonna go with the double room. I was gonna say we could peek, we could see if there's chests, we could see if there's something. Not even gonna bother. And I am gonna save my hourglass, and not take that treasure room yet.
Spematasis. Retro.
Probably come back for it. Let's see. This is a little sketch. Yeah. Give me some flies. Sure. I do still want to be a little cautious. Hourglass isn't infinite. If I wind up putting myself in a bad situation a little later, like in the mirror world, if there's like a really tough room, I get hit more than once in it or something. Like get hit, hourglass out, and then get hit again. Would just prefer to have it available. I do want to make sure I'm not getting, like, reckless. Like, I put myself in a bad position over in the corner there. I want to make sure I'm not making a habit of that. Moonstees. Yeah. And I guess I'd buy mystery gift. I'd be mad if I disconnected Jim's controller real quick. I'd be mad. I'm pretty sick of that happening. This is a good boss to get, like, a lot of extra cash off of. Kind of a waste. That feels good, though. Sorry, Wisp is a sad pickup for a first angel. Cool. I was gonna say I want to make sure I get the little guy down first, but very much not like to take a hit, because I don't know if it still works like this. I think they might have fixed it, but it used to be glowing hourglass if you hourglass out of an angel room during an angel fight or something, like in this exact situation. It used to be the angel room wasn't guaranteed to reopen. I guess that'd be fine. Like we're missing out on a jar of wisps we're not taking anyway. But I sure would like to make sure I get my angel key pieces, so I'm not tempted to do a sacrifice room later. That's good. This is fine. I'd like the range up to offset the cricket's body. And I guess we can safely, now that I have the Reverse Moon card, we can safely white fire into this room too. Cool. Yeah, now we're gonna pop in here. Pop these D's. I don't think I want knockout drops. Especially if we wind up with perfection here at some point. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. Ultra Secret's next to Treasure Room, you think so? We'll probably find out. It sure seems worthwhile to go and clear the floor. I don't think I'll be getting coins off of these fellas. Ultra Secrets below Mirror World. Yeah, sad to miss a nickel. We're doing fine on cash, though. Real sad to miss a dime. I could just reset this and get those. I'm okay playing extra cautious, though. Extra cautious and see if we can go get an extra tears up or damage up or something off of our extra boss. I'm gonna get a dime anyway, whatever. Yeah, I could get a lot of extra money just by running in, but rather just conserve my hourglass. Lost like 30 coins on this floor though. Just by not playing t.keeper aggressively. It's cool. We'll swing in here. There was nothing in that super secret room that's duplicatable, I don't think, though. Anyone try to make Jimmery a thing? Today's stream there's been a lot of Jimmery in it. If that's what you mean. I don't think so. Hello, Roxoma. Yeah, I could do the curse room. Just gonna go. That's neat. Bloody Lust is pretty good on the character that wants to run in and get hit. Great, we're all wrong. Worked out, though. Do I want a Blood Puppy? I'm gonna skip Blood Puppy. We don't have good damage yet, but because we have, like, the best tier cap break in Cricket's body, I think it makes sense to just keep it going. Just move on. I guess we take an Anemic. It's not gonna hurt anything. Awesome. I'm happy with Lumical. Treasure was a skinny room, I didn't notice. That actually makes sense. Alright, and do we take White Fire? Oh man, I could have mystery gifted in there. Wouldn't have mattered. I could take the White Fire. It's handy. I changed my mind. I am going to take the White Fire, so we can go grab this extra card. Excuse me, this extra card, too. Don't want to look a gift keeper in the mouth, you know? Man, Hourglass just... It's such a confidence builder, you know? Cool. I'll never understand the logic of Ultra Secret. It's... tough. Cool. We're off White Fire. Let's go in here first. Maybe. If I need resources, we'll leave them. Gonna see if we can get a little more firepower before we do that, if we wind up doing that. Because I don't really need the resources. It would just be a lot of money from the nature of it being a t.keeper challenge room. So many dimes and lucky pennies, huh?
Range up.
Pretty cool. God damn. Sure. We'll come back to the treasure room too. Sure. Consolation prize is a definite take here. Let's do this. Cool. take this before I do anything else. Just make sure we get our tiers up. I'm gonna do Pandora's box for a boss item. Kinda just want to take everything. Especially since we have Birthright, this makes sense. We'll take a cheap letter. I am a letter enjoyer. This is fine. We probably get most of it. Yeah. Super Ball might be better than Flatworm. I think it is. I don't think it makes that big a difference either way. All kinds of stuff. Very sketchy rooms here. Tended Rock 2, we can take it. Get a coin out of it, why not? Let's do the treasure room now. Uh-huh. Another tears up feels good. And I'm gonna take Mysterious Paper, just as I feel better knowing I can become the Lost. This run doesn't seem very good, some days you have it all, I guess. I don't even have any snide remarks to make, I'm just happy it's going well. Isaac's easy. No, it's not. I'm never lucky, nope. I'm done trying to jinx it. Cool. Why wouldn't I get another angel room? It's an actual good one, too. Awesome. So what do we do with this? I think I just buy this. It's fine. Uh-huh. If I didn't have Hourglass, I'd be taking that Chariot and being happy with it, but just in case I don't get an angel room someday. Wow, you're 1 year old. Hello, Roach. This feels maybe worth it. No, let's go and bomb this guy up here. This fella. Hoping it wasn't a range up, but it was. Just trying to reroll Purity into something a little stronger instead of range, because we have plenty of range. Still range. Damage. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try and hold on to this damage. By doing that, No, I'd already taken damage on this floor. I was gonna say by doing that I'm losing perfection, but I don't think it matters. I'm the oldest person ever? I mean, the youngest person ever? I'm the oldest and youngest version of myself. Ever. Those fast boys are spooky. Oh, neat. I guess if I had bombs, I could just ladder my way over. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yes. We have all the ladder value on this run. What a delight. There's our planetarium from careful hourglass use. Terra's great. If for no other reason than it makes our tiers very large and comical. Guess I should have paid a little more attention there, but that's what Hourglass is for. I don't have to pay attention. Neat. Alright, so as good as this run has been, the t.keeper Mother Escape sequence might be the scariest one in the game. Honestly. Unless I have, like, exactly a reverse Sun card. Which I do not. Can't use this to open the door for the escape sequence? I could, but I only had one bomb at the time. There's a snake in your boot? Are they selling something? Oil, perhaps? Yeah, this is scary, because I'm confident in the Mother Escape sequence. I've done this literally hundreds of times without taking damage. But one mistake, and then you are very, very scared. And then two mistakes, and you don't have to be scared ever again. Why is Terravan a snake? Terravan is like the least snaky human I know. Yep, so I'm just gonna take it nice and slow the whole time. Use my door iframes, my door invincibility. That's a good layout. No eternal flies, poops, things in the way. Yeah, what if I just take this even slower? Make sure she's below me so I can dodge comfortably as she goes up. It's spooky, but no reason to actually be spooked, you know? Cool. Nice, slow, methodical. Can use that hangman card to skip whatever the last room winds up being. Pretty comfy. I don't think I've ever talked about it much, but as long as you're standing still in the escape sequence, as long as you're standing still, she's never going to hit you until she charges. So you can just kind of hang out for a sec. Wait for her to rear back, and then, like... just time your dodge after she pulls back. Not bad. Scary, but just some deep breaths. Same thing with Dark Esau, correct. We never have to play that character ever again, so... please hold your applause. We have a lot more run to go. We are getting a whole lot of giant troll bombs, too. Yeah, deep pockets is for sure the take. And I think what I want to do before I blow up those shopkeeps... I want to make sure I have enough, enough coins left over on the floor somewhere. It's so loud, Christ. Take Pageant Boy for coin trinket, maybe. Z-Punk, Zombie Punk.
Hello and Merry Weemers EVVV everyone. Type cards.
Merry whatever you said. Thank you, Z-Punk, for continuing to come around. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to pay extra close attention to what's on the screen in front of me for a second here. We could even go into the boss challenge just to get the extra health, which is funny. Thank you, Zombie Punk, for 25 months. Thank you for a good old long time. That would just be an embarrassing way to lose the run, is to that door. It's about as strong as the t.keeper run gets, I think, without Swallowed Penny or Piggy Bank, which we have not found either of. I guess we take this now. Mindy's right. Yeah, not exciting. Matter of fact, I'm gonna skip Pageant Boy. Maybe we find another one later. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine specifically because we have an HP up in here. And we can joke her out. Come on, Chad, I know what I'm doing. I am not taking crazy... I love experimental treatment. I'm an experimental treatment apologist. But I am not going to do something that ridiculous on this run, okay? Let us be completely clear about that. But it was tears up, damage up, so I do want it, and it was worth it because I had that up. Year off my lifespan. This run feels like it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna take Linger Beam too. Neat. What is that? That was Dirty White Pill. Kristen, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 30.
Happy Gym Day party hat.
Happy Gym Day to you too. Thank you, Christy. All of my friends get to come and celebrate my birthday with me. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's always nice when I get to have a nice birthday. Thank you, Chad. I like the idea of you being completely content being on 1 health. Like, it's fine. I will simply react with my hourglass. Who are we banning? Me? I didn't read the title? Oh, I thought you were here to celebrate, but you're just here because you like me. How nice. Yeah, we can open this safely. And immediately run back to that. You cannot ban another moderator? Sad story. Leave a bunch of those coins around. Yeah, Compound Fracture was a nice pickup here. Just to cover the screen in garbage. What do you got here? Blankrin. Blankrin could be sick. I think we're saving Blankrin for hourglass purposes. Let's see. Least interesting shop we've had by far. I do think I'm just going to buy the Yuck Heart, because we haven't touched it yet. I could buy this for another conjoined. Do I care about that? No, but yes. Yes, but no. We have deep pockets, so money's not really an object here. Cool. Yeah, let's go to the boss now, too. Oh, I guess I took a little long for boss rush. That's it. I was kind of vaguely thinking about that. Pretty happy with another size down. Feels great. I guess. Yeah, I have a bunch of money left. Interesting. Should I just be happy with Daddy Longlegs? We can do better. I do think Analog Stick is better. I just want to have as many tiers as possible at this point. And now the question is, do I take this Joker card because it's just going to be good? Or do I take the Blank Rune? I think I'm supposed to take the Blank Rune. The ceiling on it is obviously much higher. Meet Stigmata, same thing. In real life, too. Have we seen Mama Mega yet for boss rush? No, but that's not something you can really rely on. Except for, you know, last run. When we relied on it, we got it. Yeah, Stigmata should at least be towards Seraphim or something, right? Could take Gemini. Let's take Gemini, it's not hurting anything. I'm going to get the money back, you know? Well, well, well. That young Touche! What's going on, Tushy?
I hate this. Why do I want to streamer?
With a quite considerably large raid.
Just milk everywhere.
Thanks, homie. Good evening, happy birthday, good luck, and good night. Hello, goodbye. Wait, before you go, what are you up to? Long time no see. How you been? What's new? What's happening? Welcome back to Deathless. I'm still out here doing this business. Chat, please Please click that little heart button that's showing up. Unless it's already solid, don't click it twice. Don't unfollow, but go follow Tushi. Tushi is the homie. Speedrun's still treating me the same as always. Chat, if you're sick of Deathless, like I might be at this point, and you still want some Isaac content, please go and follow Tushi. Hope you're doing well. You too, man. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Now you can go. Go hydrate. Go eat. Go kick your legs up. Have a nice, relaxing evening. Feel free to lurk. I'm Jim. I'm out here playing t.keeper in my Deathless file, and I wasn't happy about it until the run started, because this character is very easy to die on, but we've made it pretty hard to die on this run in particular. We get to go and unlock a cursed penny. Thank you, Anonymous, for a gift sub to Tushi before he goes. Or perhaps he's already gone. Very kind of you. Let it almost get me killed here. But yeah, oh, okay. We're getting real close to the end of this Deathless file, and it feels real nice.
Speed up.
And whether or not I die, I've had a very good time playing Isaac. That like sums up everything I've been trying to say on and off over the course of the stream, I think. Hello, Coolbright, how you doing? Don't die. Hello, Karaf. I will try not to. Doing my best out here. We got Glowing Hourglass very early on this run, which has made a very uncomfortable character very comfortable the whole time. And we have a ladder. How can you lose? What do you do with this, chat? What do you do? Because that's boss rush. That's boss rush, and getting out of the way would be awesome. It's the soul of the keeper, which is awesome. But the thing I literally just said has been our safety valve the whole time. I have to leave behind. Is the run strong enough without it? I think so. Do I feel good about leaving it behind? Absolutely not. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I've received the gifts that Isaac has given me, and now it's time for me to give back and skill, you know? Only if you think you can make it? I do. Man, I would have loved to have... we kind of don't have any real defensive items otherwise, right? Dogs making waffles, thank you for a gift sub to happy birthday. You're very cute. I think that means I'm gonna ditch the blank rune. I was gonna say hopefully for a teleportation card of some kind. The Fool would make me feel better about doing boss rush. Because if I do get hit and I wind up in like a scary spot afterwards, I can always just like leave. Not only that, but I can leave and then come back after. Because there's that battery beggar over there. Thank you, Dogs Making Waffles. Got a warp card, you can go back and get the hourglass? Oh yeah, I can just do that. Thank you for being smarter than me, QQ Ref. Cool, let's do that. Let's do the thing the chatter said. That's incredibly funny. Alright. Wafer literally doesn't do anything, so let's get her conjoined. Do this. Oh boy. Animus Soul is tempting now. Low Gritty's the only non-active, but I think I'm happy to pick it up an active here. If nothing else, because now it means we get to try boss rush as many times as we want, in theory. I didn't see what the other boss was. Okay, nothing bad. Oh, it's doing the thing, chat. We've seen this before. where if you overload the screen with sprites, like, I don't know, having Cricket's body and Compound Fracture, you can despawn the boss markers and therefore despawn the bosses, so we just get a free boss rush too, because this game is easy. Not totally free, but... I'm gonna make sure the last wave spawns, because I don't have enough experience with this bug to see how it works exactly. What was I worried about? Anima Sola is still tempting, but we are gonna go back to the Hourglass. Bebito juego! Yes, for that. Yeah, I guess we just get to do the thing. Boss rush is done. Boss rush is done. I keep my Hourglass. Tungsten is just a good day. Just a good day to be an Isaac player, I guess. Thus far. Probably doing Tainted Lost soon. And why wouldn't I get a Steam sale? I deserve it. I work hard. I mean, we still have the Joker card, too. No, it's still the Blank Rune. We still have Blank Rune Hourglass, like was the original plan a while ago. Hello? Hillary. Hi, Kylie. How are your lessons? Welcome to t.keeper. Scoop that up and then go continue with the video game. Do we have anything we want luck for? I think I'd rather have Endless Nameless, either way. For one character, we want to kill these flies. Okay. Lessons, but boy, I'm so tired. I am also very, very tired. But the runs are coming along. Do we even despawn the poison clouds with all this stuff? Lasagna? 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 You trying to tell me something? Like for dinner? Sounds good to me. Lasagna? I was curious why that wasn't happening. Okay. I'm gonna lead Garfield chat. We already found coupon and Steam sale. It could be Head of the Keeper. Glad I took that early, yo, listen. Yeah, I think I'm pretty fine just leaving coins everywhere here. Garfield hates Mondays. Very true. What would you, a dog, know about that? Yeah, I've had in the back of my head this whole time, like, that this also could be a Delirium run. We super don't need Deli. It's a good feeling Deli run, and I mean, with this Blank Rune, maybe it even makes sense to, like, look for an R-key. Know thine enemy. Well put. Yeah, I have a Steam sale, so it's fine if I just throw all my money away. Odds are good I'm not gonna get anything out of this. I guess I'm looking for specifically... what? Judgment. Judgment, basically. Just something that could reliably make a secret room pedestal. Pretty cool. That's why I don't pre-fire rooms, chat. Alright. Sometimes I think lasagna's worse than the sum of its parts. That's a bold take. Did I just despawn the dice? I'm not going to. I would love to know if it would still trigger if I stepped on it. But I do not want to D6 away a good run with an Hourglass. And I always forget whether the 6 dice room actually does that or not. Yeah, Serpent's Kiss is fantastic, and we haven't touched it yet. I'm probably just going to take it, but I want to see what else is out there. I do like the Crooked Penny. I do like a Dumpy. Maybe Dumpy's worth it. Yeah, I think Dumpy's worth it. We're going to take a little Dumpy. That's good. You despawn the victory chest, we'll let you console it back in. Well, thank you. Not a mistake I'm planning on making, but you never know. Dumpy's so good, Dumpy's so good. Serpent's Kiss would be a little better also because we haven't touched it yet, I think, but I'm just gonna take the thing that's gonna keep me alive better. A lot of people get the sauce-cheese ratio wrong. Those lasagnas are better parts rather than wholes. You got... Sauce is the most important part of the lasagna. Some people think it's cheese. They're not 40 years old and increasingly lactose intolerant, though. Pedestal, please. I guess I leave all the coins in case we get a dice shard or something. Unlikely, but possible. Yeah, I'll take this, though. Yeah, I'll take this, though. I swear that's because of boss indicators that you can just overload the screen. That never happened before that update. Whatever, bye, yeah. Was it gonna be Chimera? I didn't feel like it. The game doesn't crash anymore, it just gets easier. That's nice. Alright, what do you got? Dumpy got nervous. Stop pre-firing, please. It is not a good habit to be in with t.lost specifically. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go clear the whole floor, but we're not gonna do delirium. I'm not gonna go to void, even though it'd be a pretty comfy delirium. And I would love to get Naraki on a hard character like this. Rotten Fists are such a strange enemy. I say it all the time that they're like probably the only enemy in the game that they haven't like ever hit me or done like anything to me at all. I guess I could blank rune in the secret room down there. There's a chest. What would it be? What would I be looking for with a blank rune? Because it can't be like souls or anything. It can't be Soul of Eden. Could be an Awaz. It's Alges? Oh, okay. Then let's go win the fight. Maybe, you know, maybe because it's Alges, maybe that's a good enough reason to, like, go and do Delirium, because we know we have a Delirium kill. Probably not, though. If I had, like, a glitch crown or something. If I had any other reason to think I could get Naraki besides... Well, now the blank rune that doesn't matter. That'd be different, I guess. Cool, a better attack pattern. Well, cool, no attack pattern. Now's a good enough time to use it, because we kill Mother before her second phase can hurt me. Hello, Melon, hi! Welcome to t.keeper. Think we got it. Yeah. I'm so here for t.keeper. Well, you missed him. You should go Deli? I could have, but I already had Deli done on t.keeper. That's a good mark, though. Only 2 left on that character. My file currently has a negative 23 tainted loss streak, only completing Heart and Boss Rush. This character's hard, man. But it's time.
Holy card.
With the luck I've been getting, we're doing t.lost. Yep. It either happens or it doesn't. Been practicing a lot of t.lost lately. I've been dying pretty regularly on t.lost lately. Oh, perfect starting trinket. things we're looking for. Stopwatch. Book of the Dead. A lot of things. But most importantly, an early extra holy card, or ideally, a wooden cross. Wooden cross here would be... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's good. I could talk about a lot of things I want. There's a lot of things that make Tainted Lost a little more manageable. But really, it's just... You play perfect or you don't. And if you don't, you get a little lucky or you don't. And if neither of those things are in place, we die. Deathless file's over. I ruined my own birthday. And if that doesn't happen, this could be a beautiful triumph. Is this definitely going deli? No. Happy birthday, thanks. So I want to be kind of careful with the finger here, because I don't want to pop those... TNT crates until Haunt is on them. And finger makes it kind of free to pop them, so that's good. Never happy to see Haunt as the first boss, but that went well. Okay. Worst floor 1 boss? I think it is. You just forget Duke of Flies. Could use the bomb on that Tinted Rock. Health isn't that important. Could use a bomb on those skulls. That extra holy card would be great. Could just buy an extra bomb. I want to conserve my money in case we wind up with Birthright in a shop. Hi, YouTube, hopefully. Hydrate? I'm gonna take Hydrate and slow. I'm already over Hydrate. Worst floor 1 boss? There's context. The worst floor 1 boss can change depending on what your items are. I think on, like, I don't know, you get, who knows, like an experimental treatment somewhere on the first floor that lowers your damage, or you have a bad Eden run, then Duke of Flies can be really bad. I'm here, how's not dying? We're gonna find out. Welcome to Tainted Lost, Raven. We had 2 excellent runs so far today. So I'm not gonna be sad whatever happens. Reminder chat, I do genuinely want you to emotionally prepare yourselves. If I die, you're gonna be okay and I'm gonna be okay, okay? But for now, we're just focusing on what's in front of us. I don't love eye drops on t.lost. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it, but probably gonna do the boss first. And I'm not 100% where we're going deli. I love a crooked penny. That's kind of tough. I would love a crooked penny. It would make doubles really good. I'm not okay. I'm already openly weeping at the thought. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see if we get more money. I'm gonna wait to see what's going on for the floor. I didn't say anything, but Finger was a really good first pickup. Just because so often early game damage on Tainted Lost is from just random stuff hitting you. And being able to clear rooms efficiently, like those green flies in that last room, is really, really nice. What's this sound effect? What sound effect? This is the Crossroads. What I would love to do with Tainted Lost is get Mega Satan done first. Because then that frees me up to go doubles on the rest of the runs. There are little Scrimlow sounds on the little horn. There's a lot of new sound effects. I have 2 damage ups, plus Finger, which is excellent. Which is enough where I don't need the Devil Room. But it's always sad, like, if Tainted Lost needs to keep ramping up and get really strong fast. I think if I don't take doubles, I'm less likely to want the Crooked Penny. And also, there's, like... Mother, I think, is the hardest mark, just because Alt Path is so miserable. So a lot of factors at play saying, like, what should I do? At this point, I've skipped Devil Room, so I'm probably just going to be doing main path. Hopefully Boss Rush / Mega Satan. Luckily, we get a slow here. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, as long as you win the run, it's like that was the right choice, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to find The secret room here? This is super secret. We'll peek. How did you do that? Insta-kill Duke of Flies? Well, you see. Well, this isn't that hard. Would have been nice to find the regular secret room. It could be up next to the curse room. It could be up next to the sacrifice room. I think I'm just going to bomb here and be real sad if I can't afford a birthright. Instead, I'm going to be really happy that we just have our resources taken care of. That's good. Another option, another thing I could do right now is go alt path. Alt path is so scary if you don't have, like, anything. I think I want to, though. I think I want the extra boss item. Especially if we're... Especially because I'm skipping devils. Just a little bit of extra selection, extra resources, all of it can go a long way. This is also tough because obviously Mr. Mega is strong. But if I wind up getting, like, I don't know, 7 seals or something later, maybe I don't want it because of the bigger explosion radius. I think I want it just because it kills bosses faster. And I want to be careful with blind items. There's a lot fewer blind items on Tainted Lost than the average character that can completely ruin the run. Because you don't have Isaac's Heart to worry about, right? Is the biggest one. But I mean, an ill-timed, like, I don't know, Tiny Planet or something can be real detrimental to a run. Not gonna worry that much, not gonna stress that much. Just one room at a time. That's a very Tainted Lost thing to happen. I didn't expect that, the shot to come up and hit the fire immediately. And I thought I was out of range anyway. Oh well. Well, Clog's a good fight. Clog's a good fight, especially with Finger. And that's the way it goes. That's Tainted Lost. Like, sometimes you get some bad luck. Sometimes you get some just unfortunate circumstances happening to you. And now, it's do I get lucky and get a booster pack at some point? Like now would be nice. Okay. It's definitely something to be aware of when we go back in the room. But that's what I was saying, like, that alt path is just scary because there's more random things that can happen to you. And that was just a thing that happened to me. I didn't want to run downward. Because it's like, it's a lot of information to parse as soon as you walk into the room, right? It's fine. I can over-explain it, we can move on. Nice thing about Tainted Lost is you're allowed to make one mistake. As long as it never get hit again, we're fine. And I am glad we got the Petrified Poop early too. Paired with Humbling Bundle is really nice. Reroll machine, please. Okay. Alright, so I checked the shop, I checked the boss. Now we're gonna make a beeline for that shop and hope there's a holy card in there. And if not, waiting on perfection? I'm fine with it. Didn't want to walk into a... With Curse of Darkness, I didn't want to, like, get it early and then walk into a spiked chest. Which is maybe a silly thing to worry about, but... on my mind. The Locust Famine is really nice for just having slow effects in these rooms.
Range down.
Cool. Well, not a holy card. We'll see what kind of card it is, though. Justice. Wonder what Super Secret is. Let's go peek in here. I think we can pretty effectively kill most bosses. I'm super happy with a size down. Please give me a size down. Slow effect makes blood pretty comfy. I'm just gonna fight Clog 3 times here. I like Clog a lot less in boss challenge rooms. Especially on t.lost, where you can't just, like, run up above him comfortably. If he gives like a real bad shot pattern there. Like starts curving in instead of out. I could clear max rooms here. I don't think I want to. At least this one's comfy. And there's a decent chance this is the secret too. And look. No. I mean, I guess it's worth looking for the secret room. I have a bunch of bombs and I have Humbling Bundle. Just being extra cautious with my big explosions, you know? Alright, alright. What was this room? This room above us is totally safe. Just fire upward. That didn't look totally safe to me, Chet. I don't know about you, but I feel like I should be dead. I feel like that landed in front of me, just like... you. Could get worked up. Could get scared. Could just accept what's happening, you know? Can you do it again? No! What room was the one that hit you? This one. Because when that first thing died, the explosion bounced off the fire and exploded instantly. Especially now. Especially after that shot. It's like... I should be dead. But I'm not. I should be dead. Cool, we got our slow effect. This sucks. This sucks bad. Ugh. Cool, he decided not to fire a dip into my mouth while I was doing that. Another size down, that's great. That's really excellent.
Range up.
Okay. I think we've outgrown the petrified poop here. Birthday Jim, hello CMP. How old Isaac of today birthday? Isaac's still 5. I'm old though. As always, just being extra cautious to spike chests. Just hugging walls. 2 size downs makes me feel a lot better about not having a holy card. It really does. What's the worst curse with t.lost? Probably Curse the Cursed. Curse the Blind, in my opinion. Without thinking about it that much. I don't love Curse of Darkness. Just because of all the characters, it's the one where if something little happens, it can just ruin your whole life. And I was talking about that ruining stuff. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I mean, maybe. Where does HP cross go? I got bad news for you, Roxoma. It may never come back. As Tainted Lost, you only have... you don't have a Holy Mantle, you have a Holy card. So if you get hit once, your Mantle's gone. If you get hit again, you're dead. Unless you find another tarot card with a little cross on it. The Holy card. Want to be careful to point Finger away from the enemies, so that one in particular didn't die early. Finger can be a liability if you're not paying a lot of attention to it. Because those floating heads dying at the wrong time can just straight up kill you. Curse the Maze is a pretty bad curse for Tainted Lost too, I think, just because it can send you to a room you're not prepared to be fighting in. This will be a boss item. Next floor is 4 soul hearts. Next floor is 25 coins. We want any of that. The question is, am I more likely to die on any random boss or on any random room? I think rooms, so I'm just going to go in and do the boss and hope it's not Mega Maw. It's not good. And Gertie has enough health, I'm just going to pop the devil. So far, this sure doesn't seem like the kind of run I want to be looking for boss rush on. At least not yet. I got the angel. Okay. I don't love a rosary here. Just because I don't want, like, something good to be replaced with Bible, obviously. I think we go. Sucks. I don't want to be in, like, dank depths or anything right now. I don't want to be in depths at all. I feel like depths ends more of my weak Tainted Lost runs than any other floor. And at this point, because I have so many bombs, we want to be bombing max skulls, hoping, praying for that extra holy card. This room's not great, but is fine as long as I stay around the outside, I think. By the outside, I mean kind of vaguely the middle. Haven't died to a spike chest yet. It's good. God damn, I hate these things. The last Tainted Lost death on stream, I think, was to a room like that, with like 4 of those guys. Alright, dude. Okay. I get it. There are other enemies in the game, okay? Spike chest. Why would it be? We're getting cards. Just not the right cards. Good room. No greed, please? Oh, please be an ancestral recall. Okay. You can't scream like that with no holy card. I'll think you died. Not yet. Boss rush is still on the table. And I guess all I need to make boss rush good is a holy card. At least viable is a holy card. Probably shouldn't have pre-fired that room, just in case one of those were like the red dudes. This is good. The red flies, you know what I mean? I do think I'd rather go back and look for... Now that we're in depths, I should probably be full clearing. Because of skulls.
I'm excited.
We're doing the boss right now. I have to arrow walk here. I could have waited to arrow walk until I'm excited went off. But I wanted to make absolutely sure we got as much damage as possible before that attack happens a couple times. Please, 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 please. Come on, dude. Please. Please. At least we get the Joker. And not get our second angel. Alright, that's okay. I'm gonna stars here.
The stars.
We're gonna wait a second in this room until I'm excited procs again. I'm fine just abandoning boss rush on this run. It's scary. Yeah, there's unexcited. This room's fine. I don't think there's needles in here, are there? No. And I think I have one more I'm excited proc, right? Because I did get one during the gate fight. I got one there a second ago.
Luck down.
We can go into that curse room, too. Okay. Might be one of those runs you end early. Doubt it. Sure doesn't feel like we're going to delirium yet. but if I'm playing Tainted Lost, we're going to get a mark or we're going to die. Unless, like, my last mark with Mother is something. I'm gonna be a coward and pause exit that. I almost just ran directly into the abyss in front of me. Ooh, that would have been anticlimactic, we'll say. Alright. Duct tape's good. Duct tape is maybe... It's worth considering for sure. It might even be worth taking over perfection. Just because I still have another full floor of depths, and if I can get a dry baby, that would make my life way better. Yeah, boss rush is out of reach now, I think. Let's go take a teleportation card. Because we had one, right? Yeah. And I might just use it in the challenge room. We'll see. I'm going to open the chest and see what it's about. I have had enough poppers. I'm not even going to second guess myself. We're just going to dip. Nice thing is we can take all this stuff freely without re-triggering the challenge room. My favorite! Not better than perfection. Duct tape? With dry baby, it makes you invincible. Fully invincible. So I think it is objectively better if I have... Yo, shark! Please hold. Tall Shark and Handsome, thank you for gift subs. Thank you for... Well, that's... How many? 50? Shark? Why would you do such a thing? Do I have to come and, like, hide money in your house when I'm there next week? Thank you, Shark. Really, thank you. That's... Thank you. Thank you for supporting me on my journey, start to finish. 50 gift subs for 50 T.lost runs in a row. Let's do one T.lost run in a row. Let's do one T.lost run and hopefully not die. I do think, since I'm just, like, abandoning all hope of boss rush now, I'm gonna go back and get the super secret room. Which is probably right here. No? I already tried that little side room up top. Probably here, then. Yes, 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 yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, alright. We're good now. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Great. Awesome. Shark, thank you for the luck. Okay. Why'd you skip rule card? Because I was too excited about other things in front of me. Never worried, I was a little bit worried. And Anon, thank you for the follow-up gift sub to Yuribot, too. Oh man, thank you for waiting until I got my holy cards for more, unlike some people. Can unpunch your little dumpy? Phooey. Phooey. Oh man. Just had to play good for a little while. Until I got the chance to be lucky again. I probably should have paid that one out and bombed the Rotten Beggar up there. This too is Yuri, chat. Wise! Okay, my heart hurts. We were pretty close to boss rush still. I think I'm gonna go back for the shop if not boss rush. Exceed, thank you for 100 bits. Woofles, thank you for a gift sub to Holy Card.
That top
I too am pleased that they showed up.
Pure bits. Sweetness.
Now give me a birthright. That's not a birthright. I can live with it. It's fine.
Still can't gift sub to keep my funny number.
That is okay, Exceed. We officially have enough gift subs today. Yeah, We can still make Hush here. I think I am gonna go back for the treasure room. And boy, it'd be funny if it was Mega Bean. I did not dodge that well. I'm still coming down. That's okay, though. I can play with that key beggar a little bit, too. We got 30 keys. We got Humbling Bundle. And even if I'm going Hush, I got time. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not reading chat well. Hi, Russian Curb. Nope. 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 I'm an anti-grab enjoyer. We're not doing it here. Not my T rate is already this good. Am I changing my mind? Am I changing my mind right now? I think I'm changing my mind right now. I think I do want anti-grab. I think I would just rather have the damage up if I have to press more buttons. I don't have anything else. Usually with that kind of thing on a character like t.lost, I try to minimize the mental stack. But I don't really have anything else outside of, like, I guess Finger that I like really need to be conscious of thinking about a lot. Alright, you're giving me about all you're gonna give me, huh? Come on, you little prick. Okay. Alright, okay. Thank you for coming on. Don't pick up any grab, I'm gonna pick up any grab. The damage is worth it. The damage is worth it to me. I like any grab. And if we get any kind of homing, it's just going to be a strict upgrade. So I still haven't gotten my second key piece. That could be reason to go Beast here. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe if I don't get an Angel Room here, I should be really seriously considering switching to Beast. Oh, I just never saw the full card though. It's got to be down here, and that's something. It'd be a sad way to die if I drop my holy card and then get hit twice in the same room. Barra's soap. We were close enough. I was close enough to tier cap. I don't need to do the whole Barra whole challenge room just for like plus 0.5 tiers. Makes sense to me to skip. Alright. Just got an email that someone gifted me a sub to you. It was Tall Shark and Handsome! Thank him. Hi, Murphys. Welcome to just... Come on. Alright. Almost got burned by Mr. Mega there. But it really wouldn't have been Mr. Mega's fault if that bomb had bounced back into me because I shot it.
That top note. That cream.
Awesome.
Pure
Bits.
Very good.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Funny.
Thank you for 400 more bits. It's X8. I appreciate you. Now that we have the second key piece, I'm much more confident in my decision to... to not do Beast, to just go and finish up Mega Satan like was the original plan. We're still definitely fooling out and headed to... Oh, it's right on top of me. Cool. Alright, cool. I got a Goblin Jam emote. I do like a good Goblin. Alright, so Hush is... not ultra likely, but possible. It was going so slow. I didn't expect it to tag me. That's okay. I don't mind losing one holy card. We got plenty of time to find another one. It's only real scary when you're one hit away from death. It was going so slow. I was sure it wasn't going to hit me. I had 2 size downs, you know? Oh well. Teleportation card would be good too at some point. Cool. I don't really think this run is Mega Satan ready. No, it's not. But I know I put way more emphasis than most people on size downs. But we can do it. Not exactly being punished for pre-firing in here, but okay. You know, this run has sucked. I was right, I used up all of my luck early on the easier characters. Like, for being on Angels especially, I am not thrilled about what we've gotten so far. For being on Angels on t.lost, anyway. Our best item might be the Locust of Famine. I had good luck taking Cursed Eye on t.lost before, though. We just do that. Cursed Eye, kind of decent here, between Anti-Grav and Angelic Prism. I could see taking it. ZXC were summoned. You heard there was a Cursed Eye here? Hello, ZXC. Welcome to Tainted Lost. It's not going great, but it's going... But we're living. We're living. It's going. Yeah, fun thing you can do with Anti-Grav is just like purposely set stuff up in your Angelic Prism. They just fall to the ground harmlessly, but if you're being chased by enemies, it's nice. There's a marked room in the long room of the bean trinket. Is there? I'm not going back for it. I'm less interested with Tinted Rocks on t.lost. Ooh. Did not mean to push that way. Gello's fantastic. Holy shit. Okay. What do you do with this, chat? Gello's fantastic. It is. But it feels like you gotta take Genesis, right? You gotta go back in time and amend these Angel Room items. We can. Wait until you get hit with Holy Card, then use it? We're not using it right away. I think I'm just gonna rock with it. And then... Jeez, I don't know. Maybe use it after Cathedral? I really don't know. If by some miracle I can make Hush here, I can also bring it into the Hush fight and then just go, you know? That sucked. That's why I like Size Down. I've just been getting really, really lucky with my hitboxes, too. That room and those enemies are some of the very worst enemies in the entire game. For Tainted Lost, specifically. This isn't that bad. You know, I gotta admit, Boiled Baby is not helping. Boiled Baby is like making me nervous and making me dodge shots that aren't actually shots, you know? Dice Room? Nah, I'm not gonna go for it. This is fine as long as I don't get a Shockwave hand. That was a very risky double up, like to head back in the direction I was coming from. Because I could have very easily gotten tagged by a hand there. But our speed is like just good enough. Well, this is nice. We get a break. Crane game would have been cool. I would love a teleportation card. I would love, obviously, a holy card. Yeah, Hush is off the table, and that's fine with me. What if we just got a bunch of bugs, though? I'm struggling as hard as I can. Me too. Cracked dice is interesting. A teleportation card would allow us to safely go and snag that box and just teleport out, which would be nice. Let me fix up my posture real quick. I'm gonna let my legs down. Alright. Recentering the camera. It's good. All good things. Cool. How'd you feel if I had two screens? Like on you right now? You're letting me keep one, right? Blame nobody but yourself. Well said. Yeah, the nice thing about Genesis is after you use it, you get an extra holy card. Yeah, shame no sacrifice room on this floor. Are we going the full 99 here? We bring all these items in challenge room and use the dice shard? We could. We could. I'm gonna go and try and find super secret before I do any of that.
Soul of the Forgotten.
We're gonna try and get some value off of this too, huh? Okay. I guess I just finish up. Sure. He's dead, it's dead. He gave his life for me. Yeah, I think either way I'm gonna go and do the box business. What do we have here? Tower, Devil, Hierophant? Devil's fine. And I would like this Locust, please. Right? No, this is the wrong one. I want Famine. Famine's the slow effect. Yeah, taking box just beefs up our Genesis a little bit. Because right now, I mean, it's not a super great Genesis. If I had to go Hush, the Gello would have been the take. Yeah, Matriarch's a good reason to not do this fight, but I figured I had enough gas in the tank to get through it pretty comfy. The Priestess card helped a lot. Cool. Alright. Is worth. Nice, dude! Size down number 3. We're reverse stompy. This is good. Yeah, we're gonna go and try and find super secret. Because any secret room item would be nice to pair with this Genesis business we're holding on to. I like Samson's Lock. I'd be pretty happy with it if I didn't have 2 trinkets I was happier with. I'm not gonna let that red poop get me. Cool. Yeah, I could dice shard in there, but then not much of a reason to. Cool. Yeah, this situations like that right there also like where anti-grab is really good. It's particularly good with Prism, but any boss that's just like has iframes for a minute, you can just take a second. Alright. We're good, right? We're good to just go. We're good. Genesis Wisp. Yeah, neat. I think, could you get a Genesis Wisp if you were in the Beast fight? That's like the one time where I could think of the Genesis doesn't immediately destroy the Wisp it would give you. Kind of funny. That mini mush was such a good pickup. The speed and size combined just is like... makes it a very different feeling character. Hate it. Okay. Imagine how different this run would have been if our angel items were like good. But I am happy to be holding on to a Genesis. I really am. All right.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Won't be long now. The biggest thing that I don't want to do is have to use Genesis, like, before we finish the floor or something, like getting hit twice on Isaac, I don't know. That would be kind of a disaster, because it would mean we'd have to come back here again. I just don't want that. God damn it. That might be inconsequential. I wasn't ready for the light beam attack paired with the extra shots. Looks like it's going to be pretty inconsequential. Another nice thing is I can just use bombs, because we're going to lose them all with Genesis anyway. That's good. Fortnite when Simpsons stream next month? Are the Simpsons coming to Fortnite? Are the Simpsons not already in Fortnite? Oh wait, the Simpsons aren't in Fortnite already. Cool. Not a great time for me, by the way, I'm sorry. Alright. Getting marks. Alright, so... I'm relatively sure if we use Genesis and chest, we just get taken back to chest. So that can be a refresher for our holy card. I think that's the plan. Mega Satan will be tough as is. Well, we have a freebie. As long as I get to keep Genesis up. Alright. Hey, Dumpy's awesome. Okay. So I could just carry the monster manual around and get a little more monster manual value for the floor. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather just have Genesis up in case I take a hit. And there is a very real chance, chat room, that we're taking that Epicac into the Mega Satan fight either way. Yep, the damage in this slow effect is enough. 8-inch nails having the knockback was nice there. It's good. Would the door to Mega Satan still be open? Yes, because you're not actually leaving the floor. And also, I'm pretty sure they patched that. I know now if you use Forget Me Now, the Mega Satan door stays open, which is neat. And presumably the same with like a reverse Wheel of Fortune card or whatever. I'm gonna say I'm about to take the slowest bloat hit of all time. It's like our key for bad runs. Kind of. But only for the floor, not the entire run. Yikes. Okay. I was gonna say, the top one was slowed, so we're gonna focus fire on the bottom one for a sec. Doesn't get much worse than double adversary. That went well, though. My reward. Cool. That's good. My god. Locust of Famine has been an absolute powerhouse this entire run. It's been so low-key good the whole time. I think I already bombed up there. I think I might have bombed... No, I didn't bomb there. Didn't have access to it. See if we can kill Lust last here. No, but I can live with it. Decent chance of this being super or regular secret here. Locust of Famine is messed up. It's the longest slow effect in the game, I believe. Well, that was cool looking, but that didn't help me much. As long as I get one of the... Jesus Christ! As long as I get one of the fatties down, I feel better about the rest of the fight. Could be worse, they could be champions. Yes, Parasitoid is fantastic. I don't think I want to worry about getting Lust down first, or last here. Just because the other two are dangerous. I already bombed here. Cool. See more of those red fire rooms. Totally fine with them. Alright. Parasitoid just, like, doubled the power level of this run. And before triple adversary room, wouldn't be great. Yeah, so we're gonna almost for sure not take what's in that chest in case we get a reroll thing. Guess it doesn't matter if we do. Let's take what's in that chest. Well, we're no longer interested in that epic act, but that's a great pickup. No longer interested. Very cool. I don't trust the Forsaken to not just spit the brimstone into my face. Whetstone's fine. I guess I leave those in case something else comes up, like a d20. Ah, well, it didn't matter that we didn't leave the other lusts. Flatstone is kind of crazy. Could be nice here. I'm relatively sure this can't be a super secret. Yeah. So this is our best chance from what I've seen? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't see shit, so it's a little bit risky to move. We can just dodge based on vibes. Awesome. So the run's over. We did it. We actually did it. I think it's worth going and clearing the rest of the floor, and then getting Mega Satan. Ugh, man. Now I want to Genesis and then come back and take Telekinesis. It still makes sense, though. They just put you in first room with Mega Satan. If you Genesis out, it does, which is why now you can breathe. The first try at Mega Satan is free. Telekinesis is incredibly underrated. Was there a ball pit from the 90s in the boss room? They did used to have color back then, didn't they, Cran? I don't want to be down here. I did not want to be down there for that brown attack, but I'm like, it's a little too late to move up. That was why size downs are important to me. We'll say that. As much as I like dodging based on vibes. Oh, that was so close. I deserve to get hit by that. God damn. Alright, the worst is over. What? He spawned that lust fight on top of me. Did you see that? But by the grace of God, go I. Alright. Alright, Dumpy. I don't need you yet, but I may at some point. This is gonna hit me. I can't dodge that attack when I can see, dude. Alright. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, dude. Where were you in that fight? I was... winning?
Holy cow.
Super cool. So now, we get to see whether we can put together a delirium killing run out of what we have left here. If we can't, we can't. No deli? We're gonna see. Starting off the next Holy card is nice. Explosivo is strong, but it can be dangerous. I'm gonna start by stacking up. Nothing exciting yet. Damage down, good. Size down is important. I've proven enough why. Okay. We did lose what's it called? Perfection? I think that's okay. Yes. Okay. All right. Whoa, baby. This is a delirium killing run now. Now, the issue is, if I take any of these, then I lose blank card. If I don't take any of them, I can't take any more items. Maybe it's fine if I lose blank card. Maybe. Guess it is. Okay. Love Mutora, but no. Ludo's funny. Book of the Dead might be better than Anima Sola here. Oh, that's really tough. I'm gonna take the book. Because we have Homing and Trisaean, I think this makes sense. I think Tropic of Mind makes sense. Take the Mysterious Paper as one more extra life. Anima Sola doesn't work that well on Deli. It doesn't work if you use it too quickly. Otherwise, it works fine. Alright. Passed up Spun? That's okay. I'm quite surprised you didn't take Echo Chamber. Blank card felt stronger in the moment. And it's a conscious risk I was taking by taking it, you know? Just being like, there's a chance I wind up stuck where I have to take an active. And it is what happened. It sucks. My thought was blank card 4.5 volt would alone be enough to put me on Deli. And I had a couple shop items left, I think. I think this is the kind of run where Delirium is going to absolutely melt. If he doesn't, this one might be a breath holder. Or if I lose my holy card at some point along the way, then this gets scary, scary. As it is, though. As it is, I think we're looking good. Not the kind of run I want to be bringing to t.lost Deli, but the kind of run that can do it. Homing Trisaean is enough. With a 7 tier rate. And I think we just do it. I think I just take whatever bosses are in front of me. I'm not gonna get better than this. Not really. And the more rooms I clear, the more likely I am to lose my holy card. I'll feel better if we can get a backup holy card. I guess we can bomb mushrooms, too. Wouldn't mind getting our mini-mush back. No, I already took it. Wouldn't mind getting my size back up. Right. That makes me a little nervous. Forsaken did not die quite as fast as I expected him to. I expected it to be instant, it was not. I think it's okay. Cool. I guess I could also full clear, and... to, like, bomb out a bunch of rocks with my Keeper's Kin. Okay, never mind, yeah. Especially if there's a Holy Light shot. Delirium is going to melt. That is a good sign. That is a great item. Cool. Dead cat, please? Yeah, would have been something, huh? Is this Deli? Could this be Deli? I don't think I'm walking back either way. I don't feel like counting. I don't think it's Delirium. Alright. Step towards Beelzebub. And I don't think there's any way Deli is down here. Oh, well that's why I looked, because I wasn't sure. No, not Deli. Just more spiders. Pretty happy with Deathless. Could be a Tears Up at some point. We're not gonna work for it, but it could be. I was gonna say, if I didn't have Red Stew, if I weren't so lazy I didn't feel like walking, I could have gone back and dropped that reverse hangman before the Deli fight. Brought it in, because triple shot is gonna kill Deli faster. But I don't think it's gonna last that long, and I think that's okay. Alright. One way or another, it's close. We're almost there. Can that be Deli? It feels like it can be. I'm not sure. Okay. Did he try to telefrag me on frame 1? You son of a bitch. Was that what those shots were? Alright, ready? Does that do it? Does that do it? Does that do it? Oh my god, it's done. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. I gotta say, I wasn't really expecting this run to win after that, what, Caves hit? The Downpour 2 hit? But who, baby? It feels real good. I am not gonna go and dig around for Super Secret. It's either here or it's not, and then we're leaving. Could be reverse stars or something, right? Runtime? 55 minutes. Alright. That one feels good. That one feels good to have done. Don't go alt path unless you need to? Yeah. Well, I would have liked to have 2 more marks there, but all it takes is an early hit and 50 subs, and baby, you got a stew going, Shark. You just wanted to be in the bot. Run stressed me out more than anything in like a decade. We had a couple floors with no holy card. And now we only have 1 more delirium on the whole file. Then that boss we don't have to worry about. Again? We could do the last delirium fight. I heavily dislike Tainted Blue Baby. Don't blame you. Character's complicated, character's tough, character's weird, character's extremely unpleasant in a lot of ways. But, character's strong, and that's why I like Tainted Blue Baby. I don't like him in the context of Deathless, for similar reasons to the big 3. Keeper, Lost, Jacob. Just because it's really, really easy to damage yourself on this character. So it is imperative you get health early, and you protect it. Please get a crazy OP run. My heart can't take another scary run. We did just go Tainted Keeper into Tainted Lost, true combo. But this is the last Delirium run of the entire file, so I have to do it. I have to get it done, you know? Very good. Very good that we cleared out all those spiders so fast. So for those unfamiliar, Tainted Blue Baby does not get bombs. Instead has this little, like, Tetris-style run of different poop effects you can use, many of which are unique to the character. And more than you'd think explode. So, I don't know. It's scary. The character is scary. And Magneto is not a strong start. But the nice thing about this character is that you don't need much. Like, just the fact that you have a bunch of extra bombs kicking around all the time and extra, like, resources and things. It is not... He's kind of similar to t.keeper in that way. And that there's, like... You're taking a lot of risks just by playing the character. But you're very likely to be strong. And a speed down isn't awesome to start, but a tears up is great. I think we're going to be using our last bomb here. No, we're not. We're going to be doing this. doing a DIY bomb, because I would like that fanny pack. On the damage yourself it's funny character. Yeah, there's similarities. It makes sense in my head. Look at that. We're immediately rewarded for getting a Magneto. Pepperoni or sausage lasagna? Pepperoni. No, sausage. I don't like pepperoni that much. Come to me. Oh, haunt. I guess I'll commit one more thing, sure. Two more things. Make sure I don't get tagged. Wow, okay, it's a crazy OP run. Look at that, that's an amazing start. We just get to go win. Awesome. You willed this, Hammy, you did it. Thank you. No, it's not a guaranteed win by any means, but it just, like, feels way better to have... I just said it feels way better to have the health. But we do still... We need to, like... We ought to get a couple good things at some point. Or I could just throw my beautiful gift away. And use this sacrifice room. Finally, I can relax. Sorry, it's been a stressful stream, but we're this close to the end of the file. It's gotta be. HBD, how you been doing? Is that... Huh. Hello, Jam. Welcome to yet more Isaac. It's a good feeling Isaac day. Wow. That's actually fantastic. That fixes up our speed from Small Rock and builds on the tiers we have. t.blue Baby is one of them characters that just has a very poor starting tier rate. And that paired with the Small Rock is enough to just, like, take care of that while keeping our damage and speed a good. Great pickup. Oh, stream doing the thing? Let me know when you can hear the things that I'm saying, everyone. Just buffered twice for me? I don't know, it's a weird thing that I don't understand. I didn't have any? Weird. Whatever. I'm just used to when I see the frames start dropping to just take a quick break, take a sip, relax a little bit. It was less than normal? That's nice. Maybe it's a problem that's fixing itself. If nothing else, it shows it's not pre-recorded. I was worried about that with the start of the stream, having two absolutely ridiculous starts, you know? Watching my TV, it buffers normally, so I had nothing go wrong. Neat. Amelia, to answer your question, what hard things do I have left? I have 3 runs on Tainted Lost, and I think 2 on Tainted Keeper, maybe 3. Plus all of Tainted Blue Baby. Those are, like, the things hard enough to be, like, scared about. Besides that, we're pretty well in the clear. Besides the fact that, you know, you can die on any character at any time because this game's hard. Pretty happy with the map. That'll get us, boss rush. Yeah, bummer we couldn't get boss rush or Hush on that Tainted Lost run, but it was definitely, for the entire thing, just a run I was happy to survive. It was not a good run until chest. I don't think we need to bomb these. I'm going to anyway. It's not exactly my plan. Worked out well, though. Cool. Yeah, even with good health, we're not taking doubles here. Well, I got a happy birthday. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ragus. Hello. Can't believe Jim is finally 96. Isn't 67 the funny number right now? That's awesome. Got some good resources coming up. Feels good. Yes, the runs have been fantastic tonight. Really, really fantastic. We had a bad Tainted Lost run, but we finished it, so it was a great Tainted Lost run. All good things. Batwing is better than nothing. I think we're just gonna place and destroy this this beggar somewhere around here. I have a bomb in reserve, that's good. Do birthday streams every day so I can yell happy birthday at you more often? It's allowed, you can. Magneto, pretty decent because it opens up locked chests for free. Batwing would be nice if it triggered here, for sure. Was not to be. We can still grab that chest, though. Nice. Okay, great. I don't think we're going to be using any more of our resources here. Yo, I would like that Keeper sack, so I've changed my mind. If we don't get it, that's okay. The run's strong enough, but, like, that'd be excellent. I think that's a good enough reason to do... to pop into that curse room, too. My favorite voice on Twitch? Miss Ragus? I can see it. Did not want to lose that extra heart. That's sad, but... I saw there was a coin in there, and Keeper's Sack is good enough to sacrifice some health for. Especially when we have, like, such good health on this run. Our time is okay. Awesome. Very cool. I'm gonna do, like, one more room, I think. See if I can get exactly one coin, I was going to say, because Keeper's Sack drops 3 coins. And therefore I can buy that heart that's in there. Oh my goodness. Thank Handsome Shark for pinning my message. That's why I saw it. It's true. Good guy, that shark. Ah, I'm such a genius. At this point, if I get enough money, I'll probably go back and buy a Ventricle Razor. It's good. That was ultra wrong. Just fat fingering a bunch of buttons at once. I love Keeper's Sack. It's a very strong item. And the character we're playing is already unpleasant enough. You can just say it. Cool. Yeah, not looking like I'm going to be able to go back for Ventricle Razor. If I'm going to be on boss rush, I want to be leaving the 3rd floor around between 10 and 11 minutes. Not an exact science, but sometime around that. And we're kind of on track. Having a map is nice, too. Just happen to be one of those prohibitively large floors. Neat. Pretty cool. I'm gonna save the bombs, because if we get an angel room here, I'm gonna be using one anyway. Awesome. Angels have not been working out today. I guess it's fine. I shouldn't be sad about it. I didn't have it active. Just walked into that last second. Fine. Cool. Got the money for Razor? I did. I didn't feel like walking back, though. Boss rush is more important. Ooh. Ball machine broke. I feel like I'm playing so hot. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I am so glad we did Tainted Lost today. Batwing's gonna work. I'll have faith. Cool. I feel like you are so hot. Thanks. Streaming has gotten me really good at just taking compliments every now and then. Like, I'm hot? Okay. Show balls? No. Hopefully we don't get a greed fight here. Because very nice that we have just, like, enough money. Keeper sack alone is just, like, enough damage for a run, you know? If you can... Oh, our very first one of those chests. If you can just keep hitting shops and keep affording items. It might be, like, the ceiling on Keeper's Sack, it might be the strongest shop item. Like, for what it can do for a run, you know? Yeah, I could've just run there. What do you got? Okay. I think I want Book of Belial out of these. Necronomicon's fine, and it does have that funny new transformation that we got once. But the most important thing is just trying to make sure we get our angels. Always the saddest thing when you're trying to do Mega Satan and you just can't. Cool. Those stats say if you remove the item on T. Isaac? I don't believe they do, actually. I think the only effect like that besides the D8 and stuff... Hey, moving box. Now we just never have to pick that up again. I think the only one that does that is experimental treatment. Plus D8, D infinity, those shenanigans, you know? Wonderful. Very, very cool. Playing that pretty tight around my pool of creep just to make sure I'm not hemorrhaging too much time on boss rush. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm ahead of where I usually like to be. It's good. Consolation prize too. Yeah. That is correct. Ooh, Batwing. Man, Batwing is one of those things I'm never ever excited to pick up. And then I'm just like really happy to have it if I don't already have flight. That was silly. Sure. Very cool. Only lost half a heart there. Cool. First holy poop of the run. I wasn't even paying attention. It's probably one of those shots. Probably one of the shots from the spitter in the middle that got me. Was not paying enough attention to it. That's okay. I've done my paying attention runs today. We don't need to anymore. Good luck on tainted characters. Thank you, Saclejutes. We did Tainted Lost Delirium today. I'm getting more excited about it as time passes from the run. Matter of fact, for anyone just joining, this is our final Delirium run of the entire file. I guess I use a bomb here, just so I can preserve the holy poop. Cool. Larynx. I'll take a larynx. Larynx is great. Grr. Woo roar. Fully wasn't expecting that to work, but I'm so glad it did. I would love that black candle. Do I love it enough to want to go back and do the challenge room? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't have to hate these things anymore. I hate them. Works for me. Just playing extra aggressive to get it done. I think I do. I think I do want to go back, actually. For the challenge room. Maybe it's wrong. It'll give us, like, 3 minutes for the last floor. Excellent. Yeah. Because if I didn't take Black Candle and then I wound up with a Curse of the Lost on the next floor, I'd be losing all that time anyway. Painted character, oh, Yuri. For those who need medieval Yuri? What? Gotta go do homework? Enjoy your homework. If you need help with it, let us know. Got some smart cookies in chat. Painted character, oh, Yuri Quill. Okay, I needed to read back for context. Totally fine just clearing that. Didn't feel like getting hit. Oh no, I made a mistake. I should have done it here. That, I meant to use the boop. More Batwing action. Yeah, I don't want to get, like, too far up my ass here and, be, like, start bragging. But... Am I crazy? Is my movement smoother than usual? That felt really good. I feel really good about the way I'm playing the Binding of Isaac. I put a lot of time into this game. I put a lot of my life into this game. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I gotta let myself. I'm allowed to say, hey, I think this thing I'm doing is pretty cool. Yeah, the nice thing about having larynx is, even though we're taking our time a little bit on this floor, and I'm not feeling 100% sure we're gonna get boss rush. Nice thing about larynx is it's just gonna wipe mom, you know? Stand in the middle there. You get just a little bit of COP value, circle protection. 2 coins, please? No. Yeah, if I'm not buying anything, it's fine. Ew. Could have just used the tower in that room, I guess. Yeah, we have exactly 1 minute for these last couple rooms. As long as I don't get hands or other rooms that look like this, we're probably okay for boss rush. If it weren't that tight, I'd go back and open up that chest we just passed and head back to the shop and try to buy one more thing with Keeper's Sack. Because, I mean, it's not going to be the comfiest boss rush. Yeah, this is the kind of room I was hoping to avoid to get boss rush. But I think we're still in good shape. We can probably even still take an angel room if it shows up. Yep. Our damage isn't awesome, which kind of pushes me towards negative. Let's do this first. Oh, wowee. What do you do with this? I could just take Eden's Soul and trust we're gonna, like, get something good off it, because the other stuff is not ideal, I gotta say. Could take Glyph of Balance, because we haven't touched it yet. I don't know if it works weird, Painted Blue Baby, though. I think Eden's Soul is the take. Sad to drop Larynx. We're a strong enough character. I could just take Hallowed Ground and be fine. I'm gonna take the Eden's Soul. I'm gonna take the Eden's Soul, then we'll just take the negative here. Interesting. Is it just Stigmata? It's so boring. And then if somehow things become extremely dire in some unforeseen way, I can just reverse Moon out here. Glad we're getting like the most miserable wave we could at the start. Because both of them have a bunch of explosive effects, that's why I didn't use this, the Holy Poop I have in reserve. Not yet. If I'm gonna use just the regular fart effects, I want them outside of the middle, where my other explosion effects aren't gonna trigger them by accident.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Comprehendo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Deathless, Dead God. It's going better than it ever has before, and I'm so glad you got to join me for it. Thought that would be enough to kill the angel, it was close. I don't think I want to use any bombs on just regular speedlings. Boo. Got faked out. I think I want to do this. That's good. That was less good. My fault, though. Wasn't even paying attention to little Steven. He was just on me. Oh well. He's good. That can go up there. That felt good. Alright, let's set this in the middle here. We have Eden's Soul, but I'm gonna be saving it for a secret room. Watching Adversary real close, I was kind of just relying on the Holy Poop to not allow me to get hit there, which was wrong, but it worked out. I didn't mean to fire there. That's okay. I suppose I could do this. Make a cross pattern. Trying to keep those fly poops up there off center. So I'm not accidentally hitting them most of the time. I was just a little off on that too. Neat. How are we doing for time? We're doing fine to where we can still probably get Hush. Yeah, I went higher as opposed to lower with that creep shot I had. So we could tag Gertie or Mega Maw if they spawn up there. That's good. Has anyone finished the Deathless Dead God? No. Yes. Vicfist finished it with mods. I would be the first person to ever do it in a vanilla game. Which would take nothing away from Vic's achievement. Because they were still first. And they did a killer job. But... awesome. We got Mega Maw too. Champion Mega Maw, and he just gets wrecked. Come on. But I don't know. It's the kind of achievement, like, I wouldn't care if, like, 80 other people have done it. If I was last of the party. Even to get this far is just, like, a goddamn miracle. We could still use the moon. What kind of mods did they use? Just a bunch of quality of life stuff. At the time, item descriptions weren't a thing. Some did it with game breaks. I used to repeat that, just like, yeah, people have done it with clicker abuse and Eden's Blessing abuse. I've never seen a VOD, I've never seen a clip, I've never seen a screenshot, I've never seen any proof that anyone actually did. I just heard that once and repeated it a bunch, but at this point I'm like, did they? Vic did for sure, though. And I'm so inexperienced with mods and Isaac, I don't exactly know what mods that Vic used, but it was like... the fancy boss health bars for bosses that didn't have them, external item descriptions before it was, like, officially in the game, and just a couple of other quality of life and visual mods. Again, takes absolutely nothing away from Vic's achievement. Vic is a gamer. And even if I do pull this thing off, like, there'll be an asterisk. I'm not the first. But there is something to me, because I, like, exclusively play unmodded. It'll mean something to me. And if I die on one of our last couple Tainted Lost completion marks, if I trip on the finish line and die on Tainted Azazel again or something, say la vie, chat room. Of course, I want to do the difficult things I set out to do, but it's more important that I just get to do the cool thing. The cool thing being streaming. And hanging out with all y'all. I remember what I said. I remember thinking one of them is cheating a little bit. Doesn't even have to be that big a deal, you know? So, if we get another angel room, I'll want to use this Soul of Eden, but I think I want to save it for a possible secret room reroll. I think it's the plan. Ooh. What do you got? Nothing. Literally nothing. Let me just go. Vic did do a lot more game breaks. I mean, we've had like 3 or 4 characters I've done completely top to bottom because of silly R-key stuff. You know. The self-imposed limitations I have of not using clicker breaks and not using Eden's Blessing are just because that's how I have more fun with the game, you know? And I don't expect anyone else to like follow my rule set. It's not because I feel like it gives the completion of Deathless Dead God the most integrity if you do it exactly my way, anything like that, you know what I mean? It's more just that, well, it is kind of like that for me a little bit. I feel like it would take something away from Deathless Dead God if, like, I just use clicker to finish Tainted Lost without having to play Tainted Lost. It feels better getting to be like, no, I did that shit that you just saw in the last run, you know? So I don't know. Ultimately, the rules I chose, you could make an argument for any of them being arbitrary, right? If you really wanted to be a purist about it, you could make the argument that Deathless Dead God is impossible because you can't get scissors, you know? Or that it's not as legit because I didn't do all the dailies. And if that's your take, that's your take. I'm not gonna blame anyone for it, you know? Alright, I guess I have this Forever Alone that just does more damage.
Range up.
It's a little late on the release for that, but looks like it worked out fine. Yeah, we get enough damage out of it. Even if it breaks now, we got it. Cool. Decision time. Do I want to use Eden's Soul here and make Hush way easier? Now let's just use this reverse moon I've been holding on to. Hey, let's grab Hemoptysis. I don't think we need the money from that either. Ooh, we can get in the boss challenge room though. And then it's a straight walk afterwards? I'll take a look up, why not? Pretty happy with Flight too. Probably should have saved that creep for the Hush fight. That was a mistake. Not a big one. I will take Magician over that gold pill. The gold pill's fine. If I had PhD or something, I'd be more excited about it. But I don't want it to be I'm excited and then have to fight Hush with I'm excited up. That's why I'm not taking the gold pill. Otherwise, I quite like gold pills. Sure, we have a couple extra resources. Idiot, you idiot. We have a couple extra resources here I get to use. I have a creep shot coming up, that's good. It's fine. Cool. Our health is fine. This should be a fine Hush fight. And we get a little bit of stat up one way or another here. Can't say I'm super thrilled.
Judgment.
Can't say I'm super thrilled to take a Nightlight for Hush. I don't play with this item nearly as much as I used to. Interesting. Shame I can't have both. Eden's Soul plus D6 is incredible. but right now I don't think the run needs help to finish. And I think Eden's Soul is more likely, question mark, to get us... Maybe not. Is this wrong? I think it's just wrong. I think I'm supposed to do this. I'm just wrong. Like, this has a better chance of getting us an Archie. It just does. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the lipstick. Those are 3 great pickups, too. Crows for Hush? I think so. What's better here? Well, no, I think the homing is better just because I have that, the creep I can lay down here. So just making sure I can land the shots. I do like the crows. They would do good damage. This feels stronger. Lay the other creep down, it will just absolutely wreck Hush up there. Yeah, I put this a little low. Looks like it's working out fine. That do it? Yeah. Pretty good. Was not paying enough attention. If I was, I would know he was firing those shots upward. Just spraying my nightlight back and forth. Put myself in a poor spot. Oh well. Just get all of the creep. It's good. It's good. Someday I'm gonna try that thing that I've heard people talking about on Reddit. The guy who beat Hush with default starting stats Blue Baby. Dana Blue Baby. I think that would be an actually fun no items run. Compared to like every other character in the game where it'd just be like a terrible slog. Of course I can't do hitless. Of course, I'm washed. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take Magician for the Satan fight too, I think. Is this better? Not really. Seems like a decent enough lineup. Doesn't make much difference. Cool. Hello, Brianna. How are you, dear? Bathed streamer. Does have more of a ring to it than washed, doesn't it? Why don't I just pay him out? I don't need the money for anything else at this point, right? I'm doing this good. You are so cute. Good. Good, I am pleased. I'm pleased to hear that.
Explosive diarrhea.
Do the challenge room without doing the challenge room because of Magneto just opens regular chests. Actually, not a glitch that time. Not an exploit, I'm not cheating. Could have been. Cool. Very extremely cool. Give it to me. Man! Of course I want Echo Chamber. I think Echo Chamber gives me a better shot than just, like, 2 more rerolls of finding an Archie, honestly. Taking a break from shipping fellows to say hi, chat, and happy birthday. Hi, Emily. Congratulations on your gift sub. Thank you, Tall Shark and Handsome. I was just gonna say Mother's Kiss is so good. Kind of defeats the purpose if I have to spend a health to get it. It's fine. And now I could be max clearing the floor, looking for reverse judgment, reverse stars, reverse lovers, etc. Even just like regular judgment. Temperance. To maximize our Arakian. Thank you to Blahaj, Representative Tall Shark and Handsome. I'm sure he wouldn't know what that means. But I do. Yeah. Just missed. Just missed everything. That's fine.
Pretty
Magneto is especially good with options, because it means you can open the chest without touching it.
magician.
And then... still take the other item, too. Your aim there was poop? Yeah, I said one good thing about being happy with myself and the way I'm playing, and that's all it took. That should be about it. That's good. We'll keep these. Could go and look for the regular secret room, but that's fine. Playing one of those characters is still called popping off? We're just gonna go with yes. Wow. Look how twisted that hair is. I want all these things, of course. I don't want to lose, like, any more health than I have to, though. I think the piercings are relatively close-ish second for how important they are. Yeah, piercing would have been great here, but Twisted Pair is just by far the most powerful item there. I'm not gonna not take it. Ooh, baby. Well. I sure want to just feed him all of my money. Ooh, I shouldn't be taking unID'd pills. Use all of my bombs in those mushrooms, hoping we got a mini mush or something. Does t.blue baby not get the... No. Nope. I feel like it wouldn't make him overpowered if he did. I feel like he should. I feel like he deserves it. But no, he pays full price Blue Heart double deals. Sad times. If I get like, Oh. Never mind. I wasn't expecting that to really work out. Yeah, Rotten Beggars feel like they never ever pay out. It's like a 1% chance, I think. Right? But that one did, and that was a real good time for it. Pretty sweet. I'm fine with this scooper. I am not super thrilled to have this bum friend, I gotta say. Magneto's suddenly not working out as well for us with options. Because if a coin spawns with a chest, there's a chance that, like, my bum friend will just steal it. 40-hour energy? Okay, didn't I just say I shouldn't be taking blind pills? This is why. Awesome. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth taking blind pills. Blind pills are the right call. So what if I'm about to grow? My heart is going to grow 3 sizes this day. Doesn't matter when you have an arc key, does it? Alright. Neat. Never punished with birthday RNG. True. How incredibly deeply true. Gamblers always win. I mean, we are about to get an I'm excited tick here, yeah. I don't think it matters that much, actually. We take a little bit of damage, whatever. Maybe we even don't. Maybe I'm just a god gamer, huh? Huh? Makes it look easy. Here's a question I don't know the answer to, though. Since we use, technically, what, 3 I'm excited pills there? Are their effects cumulative, or do they reset? Like, are we going to have a lot more I'm excited? Is it gonna, like, mess with me when I'm trying to do Mega Satan here? Or is this the second to last one? That I'm genuinely not sure about. At least if we get hit, we can part. That's good. T-type shrug indeed. What's the R keys today? I mean, I do go out of my way for them. I do value re-rolling things very highly. So we're about to find out if I'm excited procs again, that means it's going to proc a lot more. Okay, I disagree. Stop it! God, why does adversary suck so bad? Whatever, we have an Onk. I could just reset in the middle of a Mega Satan fight if I'm excited procs again. Oh, hey, you. I'm fine if you're hanging out alone. That's fine with me. It feels worth it with 3 luck to go and look for max chests anyway. Tech. Do I want tech? I'll take tech. It's fine. Means I don't need to... That's louder than I want it to be. Means I don't need to be tempted to pay life for that Death's Touch anymore either, which is nice. Get it. We have to have touched D12 by now, but just in case. It's really RNG if your game's hard-coded to give it to you. I admit, I have not had to work that hard for my R keys today. But the one run where we really needed the luck, we kind of didn't get the luck on t.lost until the very, very end. And that wasn't luck, that was just, like, statistical inevitability because we were using a Genesis, right? Is copium? Am I even using that word correctly? Whatever, man. Alright. Yeah, sad to pass up a copy item, but... One was just there. I kind of just forgot the game can give you an R key. It sure doesn't happen very often. I sure was pleased when it did. Oh, I guess I had to be doing this. Yeah, so if this winds up going extremely poorly, like if I take a bunch of bad damage at certain points, then we're just gonna R-key out. Just R-key out and do Mega Satan next time. Cool. Cool. And now... we're gonna walk directly into Pride. He does come up before the fall, you know. Alright, pretty good. What hit me? The part that I just used right before that. Yeah, I mean, if things do get sketchy, Kind of whatever. Absolute worst case scenario, I just have an Ankh. And the R key doesn't matter, which would be sad. Because it revives you as regular Blue Baby, not Tainted Blue Baby. But I think the smarter play is if I get hit one more time, I just mash the R key. I'd love to get this over with, though. Gotta say, I'm glad I got the extra stats up off of Keeper's sack when I bought Nightlight. It has not been doing me any favors in these bullet hell bosses, you know? I guess I could be doing that. I could be, like, more consciously using a Circle of Protection. It's fine. We are not going to be doing Delirium all the way. I don't think. We can go peek, though. Maybe get a couple extra items out of it. The nice thing is, if we get, I don't know, Hierophant, Balls of Steel, anything, we do have an Echo Chamber. And boy, how beautiful would it be if we got a question mark card, huh? I almost just straight up didn't react fast enough for that. I don't see that room very often. At least not with a bunch of Mullabooms in it. Wow, just a bunch of garbage there. Glad to clear that all out of the way. Man! What are you? Luck up? And size up? Whoops! Yeah, I'm okay with Stompy. Really. I think we got one more I'm excited proc out of that. I think it's the last one, though. And then we have one more large one. You should probably empty your Echo Chamber queue. They patched that. You can't. You can no longer empty Echo Chamber. You're stuck with your decisions. Kinda nice with something like Soul Cane, though, huh?
Soul of King.
Oh, wow, cool. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Our health is immediately better. That's nice. Was very much not expecting to just get the natty ultra secret, but we got there. Alright, so that's as big as we're getting, I believe. And we're out of I'm excited. Ooh, that'd be nice. Cool. All right. I should probably stop doing that. Hey, we got a health up. See, it's all fine. Only thing I love more than unidentified pills is chomping down on them when I already have Echo Chamber. I guess because of the health up, there's like a real chance now I could just do Delirium. Right? Because I have 3 more free health ups. Happy birthmas? Thank you. I'm 74 years old, years young. And I still got another 2 or 3 good years of streaming before I just keel over and die. I'm excited now is funny, because it's a health up. Why wouldn't I? Might be the largest I've ever seen a character in this? Oh no. You don't realize it, Umbriana, but you've just given me a challenge. If we find another one makes you larger pill, then you're gonna start seeing me make some mistakes. I have definitely had characters plenty of times that take up the entirety of the screen, where you can't see, you can't dodge, you can't do much. It's a good time. damage, or whatever. Alright, we have a power pill. Kind of funny. But it would have been nice to get us an R key, but at this point, not really a ton we can do with it. I'm so excited for this. Good. Good, the apology is unnecessary. We are Stompy, so I just get to do that. I did not mean to get this large. But I have Echo Chamber that makes this whenever I take any pill or card, I use the last 3 pills or cards I used. And I don't have any control over that, so when I took one makes you larger pill, it meant I had to take 4. It'd be really nice if we could just get Deli out of the way here. This is why we came here, is with this character, is for Delirium. Speed down? Okay. Guess we'll use 4 of those. Cool. I'm down for a Swarm Protector, actually. Swarm Protector counts for conjoined? I did not know that. Wait to step on the skulls until the rest of the room is clear. Okay, we're gonna be quite big now. I'm gonna get your wishes sooner than expected, Umbriana. If only we had the ability to carry more than one. But yeah, the health just like wound up working out here, huh? So now we're big. This fight might just suck ass anyway. I think Holy Water is going to be our best item in it. Besides technology. I could step on mushrooms. Trying a little more health. Because I think I still have 1 more health until locked into Echo Chamber. Oh, I think that was just super wrong, actually. Who could have guessed? So the funny thing about being this large is it does not actually increase your hitbox. So I am very large. But I can still dodge based on, like, where my hitbox would be if I were smaller. If you've ever played a Toho game, the popular PC shoot-'em-up anime bullet hell garbage games. They're not garbage, they're very rewarding. If you've ever played one of those, like, that's... Or I guess other shoot-'em-ups, Ikaruga, the old arcade shooters, anything by Cave. Then it's a familiar concept. I want a lighter. But it's not actually as hard to dodge as it looks. Once you're, like, comfortable. Kind of like I was doing on Mega Satan earlier, just dodging by vibes. Where you know your character to be more than what you see what's on the screen. I don't want a lighter. Go on, get it. Cool. Well, I didn't expect to just do Deli, but I guess we just did Deli. All Deliriums are done, chat. We've done 34 Delirium fights Deathless. How cool is that? Gotta say, feels mighty good. We got Boss Rush Hush Mega Satan done, too. We can just go and do Beast, get the Swarm. Or should we do Mother, because it's harder? I'm still gonna be big! Look how big I am! Deli's a punk? Deli is a punk. Before I go, before we move on to the final run of the evening, might as well pop in here. See what's good. Nothing. I feel like I should do Beast. Keep the opportunity open for one more R key on this character. Yeah, we haven't done a Beast run in a minute. Let's go get Beast. I would love a compass. Actually, I'll take Mr. Me. It might be on Devils. We'll see. Already did that. Whatever, I'll take a Bible. Who cares? Sure. Also, I've changed my mind. I think I'd rather have the Mr. Me, because I'm going to be on Devils. We're going Beast. So Angels aren't as important. And we have this number magnet, so... Seems good. Didn't even try to steal the Bible? There is something, like, extra wrong about that, isn't there? Another option is we could just go Mother and hope for Genesis into Archy. No. What does Number Magnet do? It's one of the late game unlocks. It's what, like, Tainted Judas Mother or something? It makes it so if you get a Devil Room, you're much more likely to get multiple items and also extra health in the room. Alright, cracked orb. And also, it's the only trinket that gives a passive increased ability to get Devil or Angel rooms. Yeah, so there were extra hearts in that room. And also the enemies in that room because of Number Magnet. And again, as you can see, where I'm going to drop it, go down to 40. Pick it back up, it's 42.5. It's not much. But it's something. How did you know to take a hit there to get in the secret room? Just that good, I guess! We get another health up. Look, we're quite big. I don't think I particularly want to take another speed down pill here. Umbreon, I'm looking, dear. I'm looking for another one makes you larger. Cool. What is it about Tainted Blue Baby and ruining beast fights? I don't know why I do that to myself. I don't think I have it, that's fine. Pretty cool. It was Tainted Blue Baby that one time I died on a beast with Data Miner. Oh. You know, I wasn't even thinking about this when I took Dirty Mind. I guess it's pretty good.
A fortune. Range up.
I'm feeling rather fortunate. Oh god, our range is about to be out of control. Ruining beast fights? It's, yeah. Where's Libra? Where is Libra? With my 8 range up kills. Again, we're long past the point of this run needing anything. It's just a matter of going. Just a matter of doing. 48-hour energy plus. 48-hour energy, but it brings a casino to you. Isn't that lovely? That's what I'm looking for. And little baggy? Question mark? Yeah, I had some coins left behind somewhere. With my current plan, if now is not the time for little baggy whips, if now is not the time for little baggy, when is? Am I right? Yeah. Back to Horfin. We can Horf. Can you get multiple Horf kills at once? That's what this run needs. Let's swallow that. What am I doing here? I guess we do this. Oops. I accidentally manually opened one of the chests. That's okay. Could just mystery me out of it too, you know? Multi-Horf is not a term I needed. What? Multi-Horf marketing. Cool. Oh, we have an arcade up here. Yeah. Yeah, give me that yellow pill over here. Can it please be one makes you larger? I forgot what color it was. I think it might have been blue. Look at that! Chat! Oh, it's a happy little fly in the cart! I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, he's just in there. Oh. Ah, to live such a simple life. Anywho. I guess we could also just, you know, go win the run. The thing we could do. Saves me a walk. Oh, I have Mr. Me. The Room Under had one too, did it? Just flies in minecarts? The movie? How wonderful. You know what we haven't seen in a long time is safety scissors. I wonder where my scissors are at. Almost the perfect bomb. It's a little late for equality to matter. We can do that. Although I think I'm excited as a health up. It's super not. It's just a Horf. Spear of the Night is a nice pickup. We didn't have Spectral before that, right? PhD. PhD does not erase what makes you larger. That's good. Unfortunately, now one makes you, or I'm drowsy, or I'm excited is now I'm drowsy. Not a fair trade. I wanted to do the beast fight at like 6 sizes larger. 6 sizes larger with I'm excited going. Because I'm just like that. The golden tick. Does that mean you can drop it? Maybe that would have been good. Love a Mercurius, though. Nope, it's Terra again. Is that how I manifest Terra? By just saying I would rather have Mercurius? And Terra getting offended? So now if we find more speed down pills, they can be used as just other pills, which is nice. Huh. I think we're only Horfin once, it's said. You Horfin good. Cool. I think that might be the last gasp of I'm excited for the run. Oh, hell yeah. Still no, just double diarrhea, huh?
Explosive diarrhea.
Can I at least double up on explosive diarrhea?
Explosive
No, it's still... Echo Chamber sucks. It's not doing all the dumbest things I want it to do.
48. Speed.
Alright. We're getting kind of stupid. We have a one makes you larger pill in here somewhere, don't we? How did I not take damage in that room? Just explosions non-stop. Does the golden tick give the boss 30% less HP? Maybe. That sounds like it makes sense. When did I get a nose goblin? When did I swallow Orphill? Doesn't PhD override when it makes you larger? It does not, actually. Specifically because it's a neutral pill. The same reason it doesn't override, I found pills. There it is! Oh, we're getting big now, baby. How terribly exciting. Sure. It's happening. It's all happening. Somebody tell me this is a mistake before I swallow like 6 more of these. Yes, the run just became chaotic evil. Just so we're clear.
I'm drowsy.
With huge growth, I became the boss. Now I've become a city block. You should swallow 6 more of these. Present them. I'm feeling lucky. Brianna, are you here? Do you see? Don't tell me you left before this happened. Oh, that's actually incredibly cool. The technology laser is still coming from the eye. I just got back. Echo Chamber. My favorite passive item. He's self-destructive and disturbed.
Just get over it.
How true indeed.
How can you have spent our savings?
That's just my favorite hobby is ruining beast runs on Tainted Blue Baby. Actually, you can make the argument for lawful evil because your set of extremely strong morals to get large. Now this feels pretty evil. I don't know. That's okay. We have little Dumpy. Dumpy is going to be freaking out. And how come... Okay, so it looks like I have the wisp body from Spirit of the Night. How come it looks like there's a sensor bar at the bottom? Isaac is 5. Isaac is in pain from growing so much? I mean... I get it. Can't show that on TV. Yeah. Oh, I'm like, I wonder what enemies are in this room. Nice thing is, we do have health down pills in the pool. So probably before I die, we're gonna get something. Something that makes this run playable again. Now, what is going on? Oh la la. Am I saying that right? Welcome to Isaac. I'm Jim, and I make mistakes. And have died in the past, but I'm also doing a Deathless run. Oh, I know what the smart move is. But if you like high-octane Isaac gameplay, if you like controllers disconnecting, have you gotten the alt path to send enemies? Yes, because we have Walking on Sunshine, that means our bestiary is full. I make mistakes on purpose. That is true. We're doing some Tainted Blue Baby, one of the harder characters that I have left on this Deathless file. And it's a long-standing tradition to play this character incorrectly. As a joke. Specifically when we're going Beast.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside
Not
you
quite that level of mistake. But I had an echo chamber. I had an echo chamber and I stuffed a bunch of one makes you larger pills into it. I don't really understand why anyone has any questions at this point. It's all pretty straightforward, isn't it? Someone tried to tell me that t.blue baby was worse than t.lost. Tainted Blue Baby is very much playing his own game. That's very different from the other characters. So I understand why people don't like him. Counterpoint, he's very big. Finally, Studfinder does something. He didn't take Isaac's heart? Yeah. I do think that's what this run needed for safety, but... Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody is perfect. Cool. Don't you think you're a little too big? I can still fit in the room. This is without any breaks. This is just, you know, with whatever's handed to me. Studfinder works on the dad's note floor. Did it? I wonder why I couldn't see it. Watch me do it hitless. You ready? Well, power pill. That's just cheating. Watch me do it hitless anyway. Watch what? Pretty colors. Lights and colors. Hello, so-called horsemen of the apocalypse. You think you're so scary, huh? Take a quick screenshot. Oh man, that drum track. One of my favorite beats in the game. And I still managed to pick up the battery as it falls. But what if we were larger? I am so much bigger than Beast. Look at you, foul demon. Oh my god. It's the usual lesson. I can't stop even if I wanted to.
Then suddenly, the sky above
You like Godzilla movies, chat?
and a white beam of light reached down.
Beast dislikes batteries. Hey, look at that. Every delirium is done. We don't have to fight delirium ever again. And we got to end on a very high note. Mwah! What a delight, huh, chat room? And it brings us up to 600? 600 achievements toward Deathless? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Echo Chamber carry? I mean, sometimes Isaac's easy if you let it be. Oh, chat. Thank you for making my birthday special this year. Thank you for spending it with me. Follow if you're not following. Join the Discord if you feel like it. I do hope to see you again soon. 41 left to go. I'm gonna be here on Wednesday, but probably not Friday, because we're gonna be en route to Baltimore to hang out with Tall Shark and Handsome. But much love, chat room. We're going to raid AZ Acts because I like that guy. He's doing some Smash Brothers Melee. Go send him some love. And because we're close to 69 viewers, if a couple of you want to leave while we're raiding before we raid, nah, don't do that. It's fine. So yeah, raid message is P-type Nodders. If you have it, otherwise Cat Jam is just fine. Look at me, I am the beast now. If he understood anything about Isaac, it'd be a funny raid message. But he's currently winning some ranked, so go root for our boy. Much love, chat. And I'll see you Wednesday. We did t.lost delirium, by the way.
We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love.